Alright. That's it, let's go. Oh, I'm excited. Good morning, everybody. I am Amber Glowbug. Welcome to RimWorld Odyssey. I'm so excited for this. It's been a long time coming. Build your own ship and travel across the planet. Hi, Zakam. Hi, Tiggy. By the way, there are still in the RimWorld section on my Discord lots and lots of jobs to volunteer for if you are ready, if you are interested, or I can just throw you at a random person. But let's hit the new colony. I do have a lot of mods installed. I will share that. Come on, there we go. So I did go through a lot of the mods because just like last time, a lot of the mods have been updated. But I made sure the ones that we have are not ones that will change the game completely. There's a lot of gene mods, but more just a lot of visual mods. Is what I was really looking for is visual mods. So new colony, and I looked through this. There is a couple new scenarios. The grab ship, a crew of 3 hunted by mechanoids, crash landed on an alien planet. You're crash landed, except you are wanderers and space refugees who will have more xenotypes. Planetfall, 3 well-prepared spacer colonists. We're of course going to go with grab ship. Your grab ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. This is a difficult scenario. We'll start with 3 people, basic grav tech, biofuel refining. And a little bit to work with. Let's start with... I do have Empire and Deserters installed. I might switch to those later, but for now I'm going to start with Cassandra Classic, Adventure Story, Reload Anytime because it is brand new. Anomaly settings, we're going to set it to Ambient Horror, so we don't get the Monolith, but we do get the Anomaly stuff. Let's see here. It doesn't look like... Oh, a little piece... Well, there's... Okay, so there's different stuff here. Federation Peacekeeper. I do have some faction mods. Mostly big and small genes are putting a lot in here. So there's for Odyssey, the Traders Guild, a loose coalition of orbital traders. Together they form an orbital marketplace that buys and sells goods from another planet. Orbital traders will also buy goods from the occasional interplanetary trading vessel, giving them access to rare technologies. Glitter World Spacer, Expedition to Spacer, that's RimWorld faction packs. Okay, so I do have some faction packs in here. Looks like Trader Guild is really the only new one. Yeah. So let's just go with this. First one it chooses for us. I'm starting to regret installing big and small. We'll see how much it actually changes. I do love the big and small gene mods. I'm worried that they will change gameplay a bit too much. We'll have to see. Because I tried to go for just visual stuff. And a pigeon. And some quality of life stuff. Okay, for ideology, let's create a fluid ideology. We're just gonna make a basic one. Let's see. Ideological. Actually, is there anything new in here? No, I'm not seeing anything new in here. Nothing new in here. Oh, shipborne. Humans were destined to live among the stars. Indoors preferred. Eating nutrient paste doesn't mind. Temperature tough. Space habitat preferred. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna pick it. And... We stand for our own before others. Oh, we can only choose one, so we'll choose shipborne. We're going with the Spacer style category, Astropolitan. Space habitat preferred, indoors preferred, temperature tough. What does that mean? Extreme temperatures don't bother us as much. Ooh, interesting. Okay. That apparently starts with slavery abhorrent. Organ use, no harvest. I'm just looking through everything here. I hate the fungus despised. It should be fungus don't care. I don't understand that. Like, mushrooms are fine. Let's set love to free. Research normal. Nutrient based don't mind is gonna be really powerful. Okay, we're just gonna call this one the Captain. Is there any new stuff that we have in here? Head bag, head scarf, white hat. And then let's see. Let's randomize this. Navigator. I like the sound of navigator. I do have a lot of memes too from vanilla expanded stuff. I wish there was a burial like in space thing. We'll call this burial in space, where we could, like, you know, put them in a casket and ship the casket out to space. Dance party, we will do, yeah, nearby faction goodwill is fine. Celestial Jubilee, discover ancient complex. We'll make another one for anytime. Recharge Psi Focus. Symbol burning. Astral Celebration, Random Recruit. I don't know how that's going to work in space. And that should do for now. Add building, sacrificial flag, cosmic image, altar of the stars, Neil pillows. We got a couple interesting. Unity Guard helmet from Federation Pack. Dark Remembrance, and a Sheriff shirt. There's a new animal for a venerated animal, but I'm going to remove that. Yeah, we'll leave that as is. Okay, during a school class in the Basalt Island, a student threw a stuffed rat and it hit me in the head. It was then that I realized the stars are our true navigator, and it's our duty to seek their wisdom and travel among them. No one can argue with that. What? From a stuffed rat? We call this Doctrine of Space. And rename that. Space. Adjective, spacer. Member noun, spacer. Ritual room is the sanctuary. Let's look for a better symbol here. I don't know what that symbol is, but I'm picking it. Now we gotta go and change all these back again. The Captain. Navigator. Alright, and Morning of Starships. That sounds badass. Okay. And Doctrine of Space. We can change that as we go along. Alright, so our first three people. Ooh, we're starting with suits. Interesting. I also have a mod for transgender people, just so everybody knows. Where's random? Okay, randomizer. We need absolutely beginning researcher and leader. We need a constructor and we need a farmer. Those are always our first three. Problem is, nobody chose builder. Hey Zakam, do you want to be a builder? I am not getting good good rolls here. You can make everything's okay, cool. So what I need to know is, so you're gonna be a builder. Do you want any specialist roles, such as a royalty person, a mechanitor, a psycaster? Do you want to be melee, sniper, gunner, grenadier? Or do you just not care? Body monitor, bisexual, intellectual crafting. I want to start with artistry and at least a combat skill. There's crafter, intellectual, jealous, psychic, deaf, bisexual. I don't like any of those though. Delicate, no. Shooting, melee, cooking. Prefer sniper, otherwise I still don't know enough about RimWorld to say. Okay, I can have you be sniper. Zikiam. There we go. Okay, let's mess with this a little bit. No, I don't actually like that. Tough, cannibal, staggering, likely to play sexual. Yeah, let's mess with this one a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of staggeringly ugly. Let's get rid of cannibal. I'll keep cannibal. Yeah. And let's see, where was that one? Can we change that? For transgender. Whole body. This person has biological capability to carry pregnancies, so no. I'm making myself, basically. Oh man, I really hate that. Let's find some decent hair. Okay. And then, how do I change the hair color? There we go, that is recognizable as me. Except for the thin one. Unfortunately, I am not thin. I'm still not exactly sure how the transgender thing works. So we might have to change that later in game. But this is Amber Glow Bug. We are of course going with the idea that if this character dies, we lose the game. Alright, now we need a constructor or a farmer. I could also start with a crafter, and we could just go with... Oh yeah, we should start with a crafter, actually. And just go for Mechanoids right away. Come on, give me something good. It keeps also giving me these, like, weird, like, no combat things. Okay, Gormont, no. Psychically hypersensitive, bloodlust, hygienic, gay. Let's get past that one. Plants, animals, melee, flirty, stiffness right now. Wimp. Cooking, animals, come on. Okay, there we go. Construction, industrious. Ooh, industrious constructor. Okay, this is a cam. And let's change things in here. Good. How do I put this stuff back on? There we go. Okay, first off, not 61 years old. Go with 30 at most. All that's good. Get rid of the carrying capability. I don't think I can actually like change. I don't know if there is a non-gender. So we will go with torso thin. Hair. Let's change the hair. It's gotta be ridiculously long ponytail. There is no ridiculously long ponytail. Okay. Come on, give me something. There we go. Close enough. Hey, stop. No beard, hair color. There we go. That's about as close as I can get to as a cam. I just realized my wife hasn't come in here yet. I need to go make sure that my wife woke up. We're back. Okay, her bed is empty. Did she get out the door? Yes. Okay, good. She got to work on time. Alright. So, shooter, construction, social and intellectual. Really good social and intellectual as well, which will definitely be useful. Zakam will likely be the navigator. Okay, now we need a crafter. Whoa, that's it. Right there. That's it. That's a Tiggy. I barely even have to do anything. Okay, so super immune, xenophile, straight. I don't know if I can change these. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, so Zakam, asexual. Tiggy, bisexual. There we go. That actually looks pretty accurate. Also thin, because I've seen Tiggy. Get rid of that. You start with a field hand. I'm actually going to get rid of that. And this is gender. Whole body. There we go. Okay. I think that's everybody. Tiki started with some great stuff, too. Supermarine, xenophile, bisexual, melee. Plants, crafting, artistic, medical. Yeah, definitely good. Okay. So we go. I'm actually kind of nervous because I don't know what I'm going to start with. I know we're going to start with like parts to a grav ship. I don't know. You screwed up, and now the mech hype wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable gravlight panels, then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the Oh, right, take a sniper. I'll have to take melee. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the Mechanoids will let you find them. You stop them, you just find and defeat the mech itself. Oh, wow. Yeah, we just... Wow. We just start up here. Okay. Okay, anyway, I can take melee. And what is that? We'll go with Ace Fighter Pilot for you. There you go. Whew, this is wild. Okay, so we've got some graphite panels there. We cannot take these apart. Interesting. So we gotta basically, I guess, load everything onto, what is that, Mechanoid relay. Is this just my ship? Small thrusters. Yeah, this is the ship. Okay, cool. Equip the steel breach axe. You take the machine pistol, you take the pistol. And let's get everything zoned in. Everybody go out there. Cannot haul. Will never do hauling. Oh, really? Your haul. Oh, this must be the... Yeah, this is the guard things mod. Okay. Okay. Well, I should have... Yeah, I have haul plus, so... Grav engine, connected substructure, 84 out of 500. So we got some small chem fuel tanks here. Kind of floaty. It's loud. Oh, those two. What is causing me to not haul? Because that is not a thing that I can allow right now. Capable of dumb labor. Because of what? Because of Child Star. I definitely was on a Child Star. Ship technician. Plants, crafting, intellectual. Yeah, we'll go with ship technician. Yeah, that'll change things up a little bit. So we can all help with this. Let's grab you. Allow all. We'll say preferred. Get everything inside. Incoming mechanoids. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the flag constants. Apparently I have incoming? We need to get the fuck out, apparently. Mechanoid threat 9 hours? Okay, we've still got a little bit of time. Let's try and grab as many of this stuff as we can. Cannot. Okay. Okay, so everybody inside. Launch. Pilot, co-pilot, I will pilot, Zakam. Oh, expected quality. Oh, there's different qualities? Piloting ability. What determines pilot ability? What determines pilot ability? Is it research? Base value 100. It's intellectual and health. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that the cam would do it then. Your current map, as well as anything not on the graph ship substructure, permanently lost. This launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. I'm pretty sure? I mean, unless I can take the mechanoid chunks with me. Oh, and I did find the thing for, notes again, so we can have notes in-game. Which will also, track, donation incentives and stuff like that we normally do. Which I need to turn on. Hold on. Forgot about that. Timers. There we go. Let's turn that on. Yeah, I guess we go. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. So I can view orbit. I guess those are the trader consortiums. I can go land on an asteroid, but let's look at the planet. I want to find a place to temporarily house up, I guess. It was a little bit laggy on this. Oh, wow. I've only got a maximum chem fuel range I can travel. Ooh, in this little square here. Interesting. Okay. So, let's see. It's temperate forest. Let's try and land a little bit near the road for trading purposes. Are you friendly? Who are you? Faction Concord of Whitbarium. Diverger Trade Union. I didn't see if they were friendly. Yes, they are friendly. Okay. It's temperate forest, features wild tinctoria. Terrain flat, granite, slate, limestone. Or I land someplace with a little bit of mountain, so I have access to more steel. What is that? Lava fields. That is Scarlands, ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic. Scaria runs rampant. That's one with a big lake. Ooh, arid shrubland. What is? There's a thing there. There's something there. Landmark Riminant Village. Remnant. Features abandoned colony Pond Creek. I could land there. Abandoned colony might be interesting. But it doesn't look very big. It has a big-ass pond in the middle. And a really nice river. Nah. I'm also looking at, like, this mountain there. Oh my god, look at that. That's so cool. It's like a valley. So, temperate forest so I can get some more chem fuel, I think. We can do biofuel refining. It is really tempting to land here. I think I'll probably try and take off and then go there once I'm ready. I love being able to explore. I think that's a good spot. So long, suckers! Okay, that is an awesome animation. Now, how exactly will this work? Do I choose my landing location, or does it just land in the center? Move landing zone. I can move the landing zone. Okay, that is awesome. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of steel right there. A lot of steel over there. We got some power. A little bit of... Okay, that's not as good as it could be. We can use that, though. So, yeah, let's go land. The distortion is so weird. While landing the grav ships, the cam overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. Based on the grav ship launch, there's a 50% chance of a negative outcome. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Alright, I think, can I, like, get people out of their vac suits? Yeah, let's get people out of their vac suits. Everything is still shaking. So let's get them all to drop their vac suits, and actually, let's just go to assign apparel, anything. Make sure 51%, no tainted, but we drop the vac suits for now. Okay, let's start setting up our basics here. Ghouls get nothing, tainted, yes. Friendly faction members, neutral, hostile faction members, yeah, all that's fine. Set to herbal. Okay. No insect, no human. No raw. No android fuel, I don't even know where that comes from. No hay, no kibble. None of that. No rotten. I don't even know why that's an option. Excuse me. Okay, go juice. Yayo. We allow psychite tea, penoxycycline, take every 7 days. I'm not going to take smoke leaf. Silocap. The fruiting body of a hallucinogenic fungus. When eaten, it produces vivid sensory experiences and lifts the mood. There's a small chance to immediately induce a catatonic state or creatively inspire the user. Psychocaps are not addictive, but can cause overdose. Interesting. Safe dose intervals, always safe. Tolerance fall rate 2% per day. So it looks like I'm gonna say every 3 days for the Psychocap, they can just take it if they want to at any point. Okay, so beer, if mood below 75. Silocap any, below 75. We're gonna start tripping on shrooms, that's the hope. And then on smoke leaf, if below 50, I will allow it. Okay. Everything there is good. Who are our doctors? Looks like Tiggy is doctor. So you can carry a little bit of medicine. You all carry 1 medicine at a time. Everybody firefights, whether you like it or not. Tiggy, everybody is a patient. Tiggy is doctor. Everybody hauls. Zakam will be apparently taking care of most of our social stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. There is a lot of stuff that needs to be done a little bit differently. So Tiggy does all of that. that to 3. Zakam will be constructor and hunter. We need it. We do need somebody that butchers, which I'll give that to Tiggy. No art for now. I do have Rim Atomics installed, just so everybody knows. Okay, I will be doing most of the labor at first, it looks like, which I'm perfectly fine with. We have the weapons that we started with. Everything else looks pretty good. Let us go start by chopping down a lot of wood. We'll get started with that. Where is the Mech Strider? Where's the mech? That's a lot of steel. Hot damn. Some concrete, steel, ancient locker bank. That's good. That's some good material right there. Oh, that is interesting. That planning thing there. Just marking these for future as I see them. Where's the mech? See, there's the tree trying to hide from me. But where's the mech? Do we not start with a mech anymore? I don't think we start with a mech anymore. That could be an issue. I was depending on that for planting. That could be a very, very large issue. How am I not seeing it? Oh no. It appears we did not start with the mech. Oh, look at the water graphics. Oh, that's so pretty. Got some lily pads in there too. That's so pretty. There's a swan. Oh, sorry. I think everything is set already. Ah, schedules. That's what I was missing. Do we have to repair those right away? Oh well. Yeah, I don't know what to do without the mech. Because Tiggy is, like, the only one with growing skill, but at a 1. I guess we're gonna have to set up butchering pretty fast. Hello? Are you gonna go and get out of your stuff? You don't want to waste that. Like, if you don't need the vac suit, don't wear it. Alright, so Cam's running over there to take apart steel. I want to reconsider. What is Tiggy gonna do? Hauling the steel shelf. Okay, we've got issues. Without a farmer, I'm not exactly sure how to handle this. I don't want to build stuff out of steel. Let's take apart this stuff first, though. We can take a couple days to get the lay of the land. Zakam, I'm also going to need you to build... Oh, we did start with some wood. We can use a little bit of wood. So, let's build the latrine back there. It's already nighttime. And production, butcher table. I like that warg there. I did not expect to start with nothing. That's a concern. That's a war walker, but it's not the mech. Okay, in this case, let's make a butcher table and a stonecutter's table. Can anybody else construct even just a little? Yeah, I can. There's nothing else for me to do. I can help out. Which is going to mean... Oh, that's right. I've got a new thing for builds that makes it a little bit better to look through. Make, do, forever. Yep, all that's good. Okay, so we can butcher at the very least. I feel like I should move this a little bit away. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, right there, and right there. And now, Tiggy, I'm gonna have you start on some granite chunks. Make granite blocks. Do until we have 1,000 or 500. Start with 500 for now. Drop on the floor. So we can start with that. Square room. We can at least get this started. Do we finish up that? No, we don't do we don't do construction first. Okay. I wonder if any door will work, or if we need a specific type of door. And I think connected to this, we will get down here another little room. I'm gonna go pretty standard to start. I'm going to specifically change my own food policy to cannibal. So, any meal. I can also eat vegetarian. It's not going to hurt me. Allow human meat. Allow food with appetizing and vegetarian food. No rotten. And no kibble. I don't know why that's even an option. And if I want to, raw human meat. So I can feast down on people, but nobody else will be able to. That way I will have the option to eat some of that human food in there. So Cam took an entire day chopping down a tree. I get it. It's a thing. And tomorrow we'll also need recreation, so of course, ye ol' worshipin'. Work on that really quickly before you go to bed. Surprise people in the morning with it. So it still says we have 250 chem fuel. Huh. I wonder if we could take off again. Like, there's no need to, but I still wonder. Oh no, we're out of wood. Well, we'll build up this basic spot, and then we'll start having Tiki chop down trees. Oh, that sucks so much, starting without any planting skill. I honestly thought that Tiki would be able to get an agri hand, and I was depending on that. What is... Fishing! We can do fishing, I forgot about that. How do fish? Do I need like a... Is it a zone? I don't see anything. How do fish? Fishing. Okay, we'll start with fishing. It's gonna be a bit till we get there, though. And there goes all my human meat. Boo. Okay, let's expand on this a little bit here. It doesn't need to be that big. Out to there, and then another room there. But we'll do that room later. Yeah, we can start with just this. I do like starting with the shelves. I wonder what armor the vac suits provide. Actually really good armor, damn. So we can put the armor on once we get to that point of needing it. We have a visitor, Paynin, or Milo Ewing from Paynin. You are a cook, you're sickly. Thus you hold no interest for me. I could make a granite table. I think stools. Yeah, granite stools. Can at least have that going. Okay, so I need to practice social. I don't start very good at it. So Cam is already social, but let's have me go look at this. I don't know what he's gonna have. He has some medicine. He has some components. And a feral nail gun. I'll just get the components of the medicine, though. Thank you very much. I don't know where you found that, but I'm not gonna question it. I also have vanilla furniture expanded, so there are some beds I can make out of granite, likely, or just make regular beds, really. Alright, we'll get Zakam to hopefully work on that stuff tomorrow. Let's get just a zone over here that'll hold chunks. And let's get rid of that. So get those out of there. There we go. That's all done, go ahead and start on a nutrient paste dispenser and some hoppers. And I'm just kind of setting up everything right now. I've also got to figure out power. Oh, I see how the substructure works. I see it now. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's go ahead, reinstall that into there. That right there. And for power... we could go for a wood-fired generator, but we're not cutting down wood. I don't... Do I use my chem fuel? I could. And then start bio-refining right away. I do have Dove's Bad Hygiene for that. Yeah, I think I'll go for a chem fuel powered generator just to start. We'll go for 2 of those. Oh, not back there, I guess. Do like my normal setup here. And for now, do we have any wood? We have a tiny amount of wood, but it's not enough to make a lamp. Oh, chunks of spacecraft, very nice. Some more steel there. Let's... I'm gonna set Tiggy on plant cutting so I can force it, and I'm gonna get Tiggy to start, harvesting some trees, and we'll make a torch just inside so Tiggy can keep working faster. In fact, I just did that. Okay, well, you can stop then. So a little bit of light in here, but nothing. Might need to start with some barricades as well pretty soon. That's too big. It doesn't need to be that big. We have relatively short-range weapons, which is kind of a concern. Let's put them in a better spot. Nah, I'll wait on that because I can just put them here really. Go. We're actually getting tables now. Very important for mood. Somehow I'm doing really good on the construction. Oh, I have 7 construction. That's fine. That's good. Tiggy, do me a favor. Move those really quick. Thank you. Looks like we'll be here for a while. I get to name the faction. Oh. Creatures in space. And I noticed we did not get the option to name a settlement. Interesting. No fertilized. No human. No insect. Twisted meat is gone. No, there it is, right there. Okay, there we go. And an animal transport pod crash with a vulture called Torture. It's a vulture. Huh. Okay, well that's there's our first meat. What is that? Pigeon egg. Well, I'm taking that. This pigeon is just laying eggs everywhere. I'll go finish it off. I just saw the pigeon fly. That was cool. Okay, I'm injecting all the fuel here. And we can start powering these. And the lights will turn on. That appears to be all the power we really need at the moment. So I don't want to go too crazy on power just yet. I'll turn that off, but I will probably fuel it. Oh, we're out of granite. I will move this inside so that people aren't complaining about being in the rain. And we already have an ad break starting in about 2 minutes. Tiggy, since you don't want to go to bed, let's get you to deliver those really quickly. Mood-wise, I look like I'm in the best mood, so let's get you two to claim beds. Wardrobe, yeah, I'll stick with the dresser, because that's what I'm familiar with. I wonder why I would start with a breach axe of all things. Not like a regular axe, but a breach axe. Like that's an interesting one. That feels deliberate. We don't need that anymore. Temperature, get cooler. This is definitely not the start that I planned. Oh, I gotta keep track of my components. I got plenty of components and steel. Good. Grav core detected. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Cool. So I can go travel to that to attack it. That's really cool. That's a really cool concept. I love that. Alright, let's get this cooled up. The toxoid trash is attacking me. One waster named Fajafa. Small, chemical fascination, bisexual, mining, crafting. Is he attacking immediately? He's going to prepare for a bit. Oh, I didn't see what he was equipped with. Knife. Some wild men have wandered in. Pigskins. Very diligent student, animals intellectual, chemical fascination I won't take. Psychically sensitive, underground bisexual, crafting. None of you can do farming. Fun. It is 90 fucking Fahrenheit here. Alright, here they come. Now this guy, I do not care if I kill. This is a good open area here. That is a graphical mod, by the way. Helping that out. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, do we want to keep him? Like, with chemical fascination, it's not that bad when I can feed them psychoid. And they can do mining. So, honestly, yeah, let's keep them. For now, we'll get them in a spot here. And then I will make them a small room. How badly did we get them? Not too bad. Gonna take a little bit of work and they still might die. Because they're very injured. Yeah, this is what you get for coming in with no armor, buddy. Then again, I didn't put on armor to fight you, so... You came in with Psychite dependency, but no Psychite. Alright, we'll try and get you a room tomorrow, but for now, this is what you got. We don't have a researcher. Zakam is our only researcher, but they're also the constructor. Fuck. Hey, can you do researching? No. What about the wild men? We could try it. Okay, you can do intellectual and animal, and you're a very diligent student. So you would be great to tame if we had anybody that had a 7 in animals. Zakam is almost there. Yeah, let's try some taming. I don't think we have any plans to tame Muffalo with. Like, let's try and do a little bit of taming to get to level 7, and then go after the pigs. Since right now I can be doing a lot of constructing. Why is there a rat in here? Well, there's nothing to eat. I don't have to worry. Work on that, please. Yeah, we have nothing to tame those with. Is there any animals that we can use our meat to go tame? What do badgers eat? Badgers new. Yeah, badgers eat raw meat. Takes 8. Quail, porcupine, hares. Can I tame rats? I can tame rats. Badgers eat snakes and don't care if they get stung. Cool. I did say you would handle. Aren't you going after that badger? Not enough food. What? Can we pick that? Oh, it's claimed for prisoners. God damn it. Well, let's fix up a prison first, and then we'll work on the rest. Anyway, hi, Larian. Get these out of there. Fajafa is a medical emergency because of the hypothermia. Do you think we could put them in there? Maybe. Let's try. Tiggy, go get them. Extreme hypothermia because they're basically naked is not fun. Very little frostbite though. And it's 30 degrees in there, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna have Zakamba doing a lot of stuff, which is a problem. Alright, how is your animal skill? You gained 105 from trying to tame the rat. I don't think Vajrafa will, like, pick up any of this stuff. Like, there's his knife right there, but we'll see. Mostly I just want him to be doing mining. We'll see. See? What's the DLC add? Well, for example, this is a fucking spaceship. We've also got a lot of, like, birds that got added. A lot of new wildlife types, like the porcupine, like the badger. There's a lot of new stuff. There's so much new stuff, it's crazy. Birds can fly, there's better graphics, I can go fishing for food. Okay, so Zakam's trying to tame rats for a little bit of practice. I think I need to give Zakam... We have simple sidearms. I think I'm going to give Zakam a knife just in case. As a sidearm. Just in case. Okay, so this is the prisoner bed. Let's get an end table and its own latrine, and then a light. Joke's on you if you think I only have one. I would never think that. It's kind of like in my own room, my own house, where, you know, I have in reach at any time at least one knife. At least. Okay, Vajrafa can get up and walk around now. Cool. Praise table. Do I want to build a well in there? Do I care? No, not really. He'll like it, and we'll want to capture more people, so. Or I go with a sink and start very early hygiene. I could do that. We got the steel for it. Not there. A shaman merchant from the Concord of Whitberium. I don't know. Whitberium with you. Visitors from Iberium as well. Why is there Whitberium and Earberium? Alright, door. We'll just block this off. Honestly, leave it for now. It'll be fine. A shaman merchant. A merchant of shamans? Is this... What is the MSRP on a shaman? Your guess is as good as mine. What is that? A young troll. That's part of the... I've got a lot of gene mods in. A lot of gene mods. Zakiam, go ahead, go trade with them. What do we got here? Nutramine, component, no, it's mine. I can sell the smoke leaf. They've got some donkeys. Camels, but I don't have any money. I don't think I can buy anything. Chaos Void gives mental break chance, bioferrite extraction, and void provocation. That's actually a really good one to start with if I could. We can sell some medicine. I'm only going to incredibly regret that later. Okay, let's see. They have a few items to trade. Okay, we'll go over there too and talk to them. And then we have a quest, the Fleeing Knight. Tiberius and Elados, a knight of the Fallen Imperium, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting raccoon. I will accept the quest. And what can you do while you're here? Can you do research? I'm gonna set you on just research just to get here fast. You've got a little bit. Nothing that I desperately need. I would love those packaged survival meals, but I think I'm okay. Oh, no. Right there. I have 11. That costs 11. But I'm actually going to get all of it so that we can keep our new friend alive. Is the quest to help him or capture him to sell to the bounty hunters? Whichever you want to do, I'm choosing to go a certain direction this time. All right, now I need to make sure nobody right now uses Psyche Tea. Nobody. We're gonna keep that for Vajaha until we have a farmer. And there's the main hunting raccoon. It's okay. It'll probably just attack one of the pigs. Yeah. And then the pig will just eat it. Holy shit, this raccoon almost killed that pig person. And that's the pig person I want! Okay, we gotta keep an eye on them and see if they fall. Because if they fall, I'm gonna quote-unquote rescue them. Nope, they didn't fall. They're still bleeding a lot. A shuttle arrived to collect Elados. You're not good at really anything, so... Do you have a Psylink that we could use? Stun, Water Skip, Chaos Skip? No. You can leave. It's fine. They gave me some aperitif I will never use. We gained a freeholder title, and I can begin the novice ceremony. Must clear the map of all enemies? I guess these guys must be an enemy. Anyway, let's keep an eye over here just in case they fall. Hey, Tiggy, could you, like, run over there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Tent without medicine. Because this one I wanted to try and capture, they got really fucked up with that raccoon. Damn. I don't think I can save him. But hey, we can totally, you know, butcher them. My character would probably like that. Well, you tried. Oh, we don't have any storage in here set up. Through completely random chance, my character is a cannibal. And it was completely random. I had no control over that. We're a little bit low on food. Why did you put the corpse in there? No, none of that. And now the thing is, Tiggy, if I believe, is Bloodlust? No. We need to change that. Tiggy always gets Bloodlust. And I will sacrifice Xenophile to make room for that. Alright, another butcher creature. Do forever. This one allows human-like corpses that are not colonist. So the only one that should be upset about this, I mean, I should be upset about it, but I'm cannibal, so I'll get over it. But Zakam should be pretty bothered. You say that, and yet it's pork. I forgot. Pigs don't count as human in this. I totally forgot. With the gene mod, they give pork flesh. It is classed as cannibalism, though. When butchered, they yield pork instead of human meat. Have traces of pork in the flesh. Consuming pork by them is classed as cannibal. Okay, so if they consume pork, also they regenerate organs. What? Oh my god. Well, I don't have an ideology for that, so... Anyway, you're chemical fascination, so I definitely don't want you. Where's your friend? Butter. Is cook, craft, psychically hypersensitive. We'll probably try and tame you once Zakam has leveled up that much. And I'm going to take Quality Builder off a lot of things, because basically me and Zakam have like the same kind of skill level right now. But they gave pork, which I completely forgot about, meaning that we can get pork out of the nutrient dispenser. Organ regen, do I hear possible organ farm for profit? My ideology does not allow it right now. They left a bird skin skull cap as a gift. That was nice of them. Okay, hygiene. Let's get a water tower just right there. And water well very close to the lake right there. Could I put it just right there? Oh, I could. You totally could. Let's make sure it's covered, though. Like, there's no reason to have it uncovered. If I can. Needs terrain that supports heavy, so we'll have to make it out of wood. I need to put a bridge down first. Okay. So we absolutely need bridges first. Oh, Tiggy, why'd you have to put the skull cap on? That looks so derpy. I don't think we have any wood, do we? We have very, very little. Tiki, go harvest that tree. I never said him to be converted. God damn it. Completely forgot about that. Zakam successfully tamed a rat. Their animals are still at 6, though. They've got a long while to go till they get there, so I don't think I'm going to get those pigs. What you can do to get pigs is knock them out and then bring them back up again. I might end up doing that. And let's take Zakam off handling. Well, no. What did I get? I got a female rat. There's one male, so I'll keep trying on that one. Thank you, Tiggy. Need a lot more wood than that, though. This is going to take a bit to get through. Is it Cam the Pied Piper? Yep. What did I just do? Oh, I grabbed those bricks. Okay, it's fine. I don't think I have to take any of this stuff inside. I think we're fine. We're still at 220 chem fuel. Yeah, I think we're still good. Oh, I absolutely do need to do the ideology stuff, though. So we'll get a ritual spot here just to start, and we'll start laying people onto it tomorrow. I need a farmer, and there's like no farmers that I've seen so far. We are also running out of pack of survival meals. I'm actually gonna select those and forbid them for a bit. I want to go for nutrient paste because we don't mind nutrient paste, and I want to save the pack of survival meals in case we need to travel for any reason. I can pick up the entire ship and run, by the way. We could just go. Let's see. Grav light panels, grav ship hull. What is the floor? Is that grav ship shoved? I could basically start expanding this thing already. Huh. How does the grav ship thing work, though? A lightweight truss structure with flooring on top that forms the deck of a grav ship. Only thing on top of the substructure can be lifted by the grav's engine levitation field. This floor must be constructed within range of a grav engine. I see. So like, I think I'm gonna wait on that. There's a lot of things we need to be taken care of first, so yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm also gonna take Zakam off of wardening. I want my character to be practicing social. Oh, we need to do our thing. So Zakam, you will be navigator. Ooh, what are these cargo pods? Peacock eggs. Unfertilized, but I want them. That's food. Zakam just gained a point in social. And I will go ahead and I will take the captain role. And then tomorrow we will call the Royals. Jaffa is actually up and moving. So let's see, chemical hunger, hungry, genetic psychite capacity, dependency, ready apparel, awful prison cell. Yeah, you're not going to be happy for a bit. So let's go ahead and give you one of your psychite tea, one of the psychite teas we bought for you. Tomorrow, you know. Where am I going? It's really weird that the pigeon keeps laying eggs that are just not going good. Like, they're just laying unfertilized eggs, and I wasn't aware that pigeons did that. Okay, novice ceremony. And we got another rat! We have a breeding pair of rats. It's like... What? Why did you put it back in there? Don't do that. It's like Project Zomboid all over again. There we go. Okay. Start bestowing ceremony. Give me the psychic ability powers. Give me the thing in my face. We will be royal. More aperitif, which I will never use. I gain a novice title, and it was an honorable ceremony, surprisingly enough. I got Pain Block, which is actually quite good for me. We appear to be out of bricks. No, there we go. And we gotta get a biofuel refinery started up. Speed penalty not in workshop. Well, I forgot that workshops were a thing. I could totally make a bedroom down here. I forgot that, like, room types are a thing now. So, I know from reading on Reddit, I could get in the ship and take off again. If you do that, it abandons the map unless you have a grab anchor. I don't have a grab anchor, and I've done a lot of work here that I don't want to give up on yet. So, while I can expand the substructure and everything, I am not yet ready for that. So I'm not yet going to touch that. Could you theoretically do a locust run where you never build anything but ship expansions and just move around pillaging resources, or do you need to deploy workshops? I mean, I could right now take this and, like, expand the substructure around it with the steel that I found here and the small amounts of gravlite panels. I don't have that many gravlite panels. I don't know where to find more gravlite panels. But we could totally do that. We've got... There's no gravlite floor here, which is... Oh, it's in Odyssey, that's right. Grav field extender. So, basically within this range, we can expand on the ship. So, like, I could put workshops in the ship. That's totally a thing we can do. Okay, make chem fuel from fecal sludge, do forever, and just drop that on the floor. We also need, like, fuel, and, like, I don't know where to get more gravlite panels or how, so it's totally a thing. Blocked by poplar tree. What poplar tree? There's a berry bush? Do you mean the berry bush? Do you mean the stump? There's no poplar tree. Oh, there it is. Anyway, we're finally getting a little bit of water. I would like to set up a shower. We'll heat it later. Hot water here, there. Not there. Do I have heating yet? I do have a gas boiler. Good. So I'll put the gas boiler there and a hot water tank next to it. We don't need to heat yet, so it's not going to be using up much. I'm just making it so that we can get showers. So it wouldn't be that bad. Aside from the start, we're getting a workshop, more grab panels would be the trick. Yeah, I just don't know how it works, really. Like that's really it, is I don't know how to get more grav light panels. I don't know if I'm able to build them. I don't know anything right now. Really? I took a shower before making the hot water heater? I couldn't have waited 5 seconds? Okay, do we have... no, we don't have that. Okay, so we need to get Zakam to be doing research. So, Zakam, you are now off constructing. I guess I will take care of all the research. Or all the building. And let's go ahead and make a basic, very, very basic barracks. Oh, I forgot to grab Tiggy and tell him to take apart that tree. I wish I had the cash for Odyssey. It was actually 25. I thought it was going to be 30. I expected it to be 30. I was actually quite surprised. Alright, Zakam, how are we doing? 6. Still 6. I don't even know I'm looking. Yeah, you're not gonna get that. You got the mods in your wallet? Yep. Oh, I need to get meditating. I forgot about that. I can do, let's see, where's my meditation type? Did they move it? Yep, they did. Okay. Dignified, artistic, and morbid. All 3. Easy enough. I will contemplate the open grave. I forgot to copy the schedules. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. What? I've got to leave already. Oh my god. Okay, I need to reconsider this scenario. If I can't build up, I don't know how to survive. I mean, we'll try, but like, I got 5 days now. So this whole thing is fucking pointless. All of this is pointless. Oh my god, that's... How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Well, let's expand our ship just a little bit. So I can at least have some separate rooms. This is crazy. Must be placed on grav ship structure. Oh, man. It acts as a bridge. Oh, that's obnoxious. Alright, Zakam, once you're finished with that one piece of research, we need you to start building. Oh my god. At least you seem to get a lot of area per grav panel, hopefully. Alright, fishing is done. I don't know what else to do. Like, that's crazy. I have 5 days to lift off. Deep storage per tile research. The thing is, every single one of these tiles costs 4 steel. I'm out of steel. That's it. I'm out of steel. I'm already out of steel. I was hoping to get for Jaffa so I could get them to start mining. Yeah, I might not be able to afford ship walls. We have high hopes for the new grav ship. Wants to christen it with a good name. Tiggy, I need a grav ship name. I don't know if Tiggy's still awake. The Grey Galley actually sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know if I can even afford to take this out. That's so crazy. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. Battlestar Puppy Latica. Puppy Lactica? Excuse? Since we're having a side from the mech, how about Spectre? Okay, we can go with that. The Spectre. I'm just hoping right now that we can actually get off this. Like, I might have to start this scenario over, because I did not know that they were going to be coming at me once a Quandrum. You know, I'm going to start over. I'm not familiar enough with everything going on, and I don't want to be chased every Quandrum. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right? Right? I'm trying to reference needing to constantly flee the Cylons and being a puppy girl, and then I read back what I wrote and had regrets. I got that. Three of you are a forward colonization team from off-world. The RimWorld below which you're as your arrival to establish a new colony. You've trained perfectly, prepared thoroughly, and outfitted yourselves for this very day. You are destined for the stars. What could possibly go wrong? So this is more of a mechanoid focused one. Well, we start with a mech link. That looks like it's from a mod, though. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll just go crash landed. Just crash landed. We're gonna go crash landed Ariadne Archduchess. Actually, no, Cassandra. I don't want to be running from mechanoids constantly. That just sounds annoying. God, do I, you know, I'll challenge myself. I'll do it. I'll challenge myself. Fine, I'll do it. Fine. I'm already annoyed. But basically that means that we need to constantly concentrate on adding to the ship's structure. And I still don't have food, by the way. Like, that is still not a thing. And if we don't have enough steel to finish the structure, then I've just got to start over. I was honestly expecting a little bit more of a time, because I thought that the Mechanoids might be coming, but... Really? Really? Well, I guess we're killing the rats off. I kind of wanted a rat room. Cache of valuables for tech print for jump packs, 2 main hunting macaws. We'll probably end up doing that. But like 5 days? You have 5 days after they warn you. 6. But like, that is not much time. And does that ever stop? Or am I just doing that forever? Like, that's weird, right? It's absolutely Battlestar Galactica. It says massive raid. And right now, with what I have, there's no way I can handle a raid. So... we don't have time to meditate. And I'm also going to put Zakam on Warden instead of myself. Can we do a... Yeah, let's do a conversion ritual. Try and get this over with faster. Because if I don't have to build a separate room, that'd be nice. I want to know how big Massive is and what type of Mechanoids is threatening with. Any Mechanoid right now could take me out. That's kind of the issue. It was ineffective. Well, that's obnoxious. And they tried to escape, but Cam caught them. Both are death, but how death? I mean, should I do it? Should I just wait around and try? And just see what it is? I'll wait around for like the last second if we can build the superstructure enough. But again, we don't have the steel necessary for this. Like, it's an issue. Information is the real meta progress, I guess. Can I get Tiggy to do other things? Not particularly at the moment. I was also, again, really hoping for Mechanoids. Do you have the steel if you scrap all the kitchen stuff? No. In fact, I'm gonna have to scrap these and that. Well, yeah, all of that. I'm gonna have to scrap all of that. These I can get rid of. That I can get rid of. That I can get rid of. You can get rid of. That I can get rid of. That and that. Have little bits of steel in them. But what I was really hoping was to get Fijaffa, who is a miner, and there's a lot of steel around here. And like this, I'm gonna have to rebuild this in the ship. We'll probably want to get an electric smelter too. But that's a lot of steel I just don't have. But if I do that, I can get more steel. So let's deconstruct these. Pause this for a moment. See if I can use those parts to make this smelter. There we go. Tiggy, I'm gonna get you to stop that. How do I... Oh, there it is. Pause that. Is this not getting powered? It is not. That is an issue. Turn you off. We have grid excess 340. Turn that off. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. Portable chemfield generator? Make a mobile. Because I might need that. I need something mobile that I can power with. There we go. Tiggy, before you get in bed, go ahead and click that. There we go. Okay, so, smelt metal from slags do forever. So Tiggy will take care of that. Which should, since I did steal a lot of mechanoid chunks from that space station, help a little bit. A transport pod with a rancher named Rivas. They're enormous. What the fuck? They're a giant. They're a Jotun. They're a refugee of Niflheim. Let us capture them too. Well, we could try and just rescue first. And see if they just choose to join us. No, we can't. Okay, it's gotta be a capture. I don't know if I can feed them, by the way. I don't think I can. Like, I might have to have Amber go around and beat up a bunch of animals. Actually, we should probably not keep the Jotun. Because I think they eat a lot, don't they? No, they don't. Huh. In fact, they have a strong stomach. But we still have no food, so I'm gonna have to go around and smack some things. A gray pole just hit the ground. Oh, it was a porcupine I didn't see. Ugh. Well, we've got no food, so we gotta break back into the pack survival meals. Tiggy 10 to there. Hey, get back in bed. Hate when they do that. Free Spine's genetic quirk awarded. I don't think that's how that works. But we have no time for bed rest as well, so bed rest is a luxury. Alright. Let's put on the back suit. It's a little bit of armor. And we need food. We have 3 days before the Mechanoids arrive. And I can't even hit a swan! Come on! God, I went through 5 meals in one day. Why are we putting corpses on those? It doesn't really matter right now. We have converted Pajaffa. Eric Kanoshi, thank you for the follow. Little bits of meat everywhere. That swan gave quite a bit of meat, actually. Ah, it just gives bird meat, just plain bird meat, and we also got quail meat. So that works. That makes sense. Oh, these trees in the way. This is horrible. I'm gonna go beat up another swan. That one went down fast. If only you had Molotovs for foliage management. Yeah, I bet. I'm still considering starting over, by the way. I want to see how close I can get to finishing this structure. This gray pole is also very annoying. I would personally write off this run, but play it out just for data. Basically, that's what I'm doing. Like, imagine if I can actually kill that first Mechanoid raid. Like, a couple things that I needed to know, for example, is that we don't get a mech link first thing. One site there's a massive raid, but some traps and luck could put it down. Yeah, one. So, like, it could be a thing. It's probably not going to be a thing. None of you can do plants. We are struggling on just the little amount of steel we need. Can I beat up a badger? It's an English badger, so we'll see. Yeah, I beat it up pretty easily, actually. Oh, one thing we could do... No, I don't have any cotton. I was thinking of doing the flag thing, but we don't have any cotton. We're out of medicine, too. Honestly, considering letting Rivas go. God, if we had started with a fucking mech link, this would have been so much better. Okay, each of these structures costs only 1 graphite panel but 4 steel, and that's the big problem we're running into. So the electric smelter is basically going to be saving our lives. We have a day and a half until the Mechanoids arrive, and honestly, that might be the end of this. That's likely to be the end of this. Because I did not realize how hard this was going to be. God damn. How would I even do that? I would need a farmer to start planting rice right away. We would need a miner to get steel. And a builder. That means, no research, unless we're doing nothing else. No crafting, which is acceptable. In hindsight, builder and miner make more sense for building a ship. Nobody in the Discord caught that and called it out. Yeah, basically, like, I didn't even consider it. I honestly didn't even consider it. Like, I knew I'd have to expand for the structure. I didn't expect to do it in just less than a week. Can I, like, pull this up? Does this count as floor? No. Does it count as bridge? I bet it counts as bridge. Foundation. Yes, it counts as foundation. Okay. Whoever is about to have a minor break risk needs to not. I don't know if doors can be vacuum sealed. Is there a trait for that? Airtight, no. What about granite? Airtight? No. Just steel doors are airtight. I'm aware it's asymmetric. It bothers me too. Okay, what's your issue? Serious pain. How are you in serious pain? Do those not go away? They need to be surgically removed? Oh my god, I could even see them on the character. Oh my god. Zakam, could you go, like... Council... Free Quill's mutation. Oh, no. Alright. All hands on deck. We need to go kill a Muffalo. Nice. Alright. Good. Of course, we're completely out of steel. And the Mechanoid threat is coming in 12 hours. Alright, everybody into your vac suits. We at least should have some armor on. If I grab the smelter and leave, and the chem fuel refinery and leave everything else behind, I could run. Just in case, let's do that. And the beds. So I don't have to rebuild these. Oh my god. That is so many. Holy fuck. They're everywhere. Oh my god, that is impossible. Holy shit. Fucking run. Don't leave, you assholes! Get back inside! Oh my god. They tried to fucking run. They tried to fucking leave, and now I can't get out. We're not sealed now. Well, that's it. There's no way we can get out of here now. Zakam, instant death. Well, we learned a lot. I don't want to do that scenario. I do not want to do that. We're gonna go with crash landed instead. I do not want to do that scenario. Period. End of story. I will start with Ariadne Archduchess, I think. That was fucking horrible. Oh my god. Like, yeah, you start with the grab ship parts, but that is wow. That is definitely the new bigger than naked brutality challenge. I was playing that for 2 hours? Oh my god. Hi Saber. My idea of a challenge run was, in fact, the vanilla mode and painful. Jesus, that was so much. Okay. So, factions wise, those are spacers. Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna start in a nice place. Marble granite features an oak tree grove, a high geothermal activity, and a river. Or let's try and find one of the new special areas. It's like that right there, which is like a very closed-in canyon. I have full faith that if you stacked your star, you could do that run, but I doubt it would be terribly much fun. Honestly, that's the biggest deal, is I don't think I'd have fun. Lava field, Scarlands. Yeah, that's basically the biggest thing, is I don't think I'd have fun. I kind of like this one. Marble granite, oak tree grove, high geothermal activity, river. I will attempt to get up to space as fast as possible, though. Okay. Construction, crafting, nervous, fast learner, diligent student. That one's not bad, actually. I think that might be a Tiggy right there. Yeah, I think this is a Tiggy. Now we'll keep going until we have shooting skill. There's construction. There's a cam right there. It's not a bad cam, actually. That's me, right there. Volatile. I don't want volatile. Nimble, gay, artistic, melee. Yeah, that's me. Alright. Time for dishes and lurk. Alright, have fun. And I could do animal skills on the side too, which is going to be very useful. Okay, so we need a cam now, which is shooting and construction. No, that's a cam. We need a crafter. Gay and autistic? That's me. Come on. Hey, there we go. Crafting, animals, intellectual, shooting, construction. Okay, so this is gonna be this is gonna be as a cam right here. We don't really have to change much. Let's go there. Siren capability, transgender, hairstyle. What? I've already forgotten the hairstyle that we gave you last time. Can I please click on the right button? No? I don't understand why that's two different options. But they both just close everything. What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay. And we'll give you a lower ponytail this time. Hair color's fine. Form thin. And then this is myself. So femme, trans, siren capability, technically, but I'm never going to. I have no interest. Danger haircut. And pink. Form femme. I have an old gunshot. I am nimble and gay. Tracks. This is going to be Tiggy. Oh, we got to check the ages. I am not going to start at 60 years old. That is a mistake. Alright, kind, bisexual. Oh, right. We need to make sure... Get rid of that because you are ace. There we go. We can mostly just leave as is. We've got to get Bloodlust. Tiggy always gets Bloodlust. And there we go. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yep, that's it. Let's go. So, basically, I'm giving myself a lot more time before I get on the ship. Because, oh my god, that was horrible. By the way, if anybody would like to volunteer for colonists, there are several roles that have not been picked yet. You just basically have to tell me what job you would like doing, and in a colony, and a soldier type you like to be, melee, shooting, not a soldier, etc., etc. Okay, give me that, and that, and that, and that. You take that, and then you take that. What's available? Alright, I'm writing everything down on my Discord for now. So we've got a lot available. Cook, rancher, traders, laborers, soldiers. If anybody wants to be a ghoul. If anybody wants to be indentured help. But basically, like, really, at this point, any job is kind of available. Because we didn't actually have that many people claim roles. Okay, how do I want to do this? You want to be a ghoul. Okay. Era Kenoshi. So when we get the ability to make ghouls, we will make you one. Let's see. I like the river. Look at all this rich soil. I want to eat people. That's fair. There's ancient concrete here. How is ancient concrete and cleanliness? I don't think I can really check, can I? But we'll build up there. And we'll start our building stuff there, because there's also that there. Yeah, we'll start building there. Okay. So schedule, take off 2 hours, and then work all day. 3 hours of rec at night. Everybody on herbal. Apparel. Make sure 51 or better, otherwise everything's up for grabs. Food policies. No insect, no human, no rotten. No raw. And there, and there. Just eat food. Food. Real person food. Okay, so there, and we carry Go Juice, we carry Yayo, and peroxycycline to 7. There wasn't a mod that allowed us to, like, save these settings. I really wish I could find it again. Okay, beer, if moved below 75, smoke leaf if moved below 50, silo cap anytime every 3 days. Every 3. Ambrosia, 75 or better, every other day. Psychite tea every 3 days, if 80% or better, or less. There we go. I didn't check and see if I had doctors. I do. Good. I am the doctor. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad idea. The melee should never be your doctor, so I'm going to take that and hand that to somebody else. Looks like it's going to Zakam. Alright. Firefight, patient. Diggy can do no doctoring. Bed rest we'll leave at 4 for now. But I didn't... Nobody had social skills. I have to change this. Oh my god. Why is musical kid less social? Shouldn't they be social? That's weird. Anyway, getting rid of the animal skill. Damn, that sucks. We do have kind of an animal handler, so that's new. No coke, of course, but that's okay. Tiggy will be doing hunting. Dun. And there. Okay, let's get going. And let's go ahead and just take all this stuff and just dump it over here. Get these chunks out of the way. Okay, now did it give us the mech strider this time? No, the mech is just gone. Nope, it's right there. Okay, so that is just for that one scenario. So that's actually pretty good. Make it the whole way. We can make it the whole thing. Yeah. It only, like, 13 is the max that way, but we can go down this way. We'll go down by 25. Claim this whole area for mine, and I'll use this spot as the kitchen. go, there's a good start. Oh, doors are probably important. Alright. Cancel all that. Move those out. And then it's already raining, so we need to get everything inside. Let's build up shelves. Just to get things inside really quick. Stretch, I will stretch, thank you very much. There were, if you wonder if there's a mech thingy on the first platform, I would have seen it. I think it very, very specifically gets rid of that stuff. Alright, so no, none of that. Everything else is fine. And then we want to get this stuff in as fast as possible because it started raining day 1, which is grand. And let's make sure, is there any more on the map? There is. I did not expect to fill those up with... Oh well. Not a big deal. Huh. Oh, it's a scarf. I see. Okay, I'm wearing a scarf. That's what's got me with the really big shoulders. So I do want to get to the point where I am going from place to place in a set ship, but not being chased by Mechanoids. That is decidedly not something that I want. I'm gonna have to make more of these. Here we go. And there's that, and you immediately used it in front of other people. Immediately, no hesitation. Like, go find a tree. You're better off. Okay, I don't know how clean this floor is. Oh, it's very ugly. It's more about cleanliness right now than anything else. Yay, horseshoe pin! My favorite! Nobody else has any social skill. Like, Zakam is the next closest with social skills, so I think Zakam is gonna have to take pilot for a bit, or captain, and then I will take the social one, just so we're not stuck, you know? Like, just so we can actually do some of the social stuff. So, I will take navigator. And perhaps go on a flight of the Navigator, which is, of course, one of the best movies of all time. There we go, and Zakam will take Captain for now, just for the work drive. I'm doing no jobs whatsoever. Cool. Okay. So that means Zakam is handling 2 jobs, which is not favorable. I'm gonna go over here and start beating on this thing. Stab, 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 stab. Violent, aggressive stabbing of this piece of machinery. Blow up already! Ah! There we go. Alright, all that back. And we have a visitor named Tetsuya, who is a mole person. Wimp, trigger-happy teetotaler, bisexual, amazing at mining. So I could knock him down and get him to start mining stuff, but he would not be good. Why am I upset? I'm in the dark. Where? Smart grenades? What is that? Space or Rimstone faction bag? That seems very overpowered. I might have to get rid of that mod. Okay, let's sell them our Synthread skirt. And I will buy components, because components are always at a premium, and that is it. Man, I hope we can get beds made up tomorrow. Because sleeping out in the rain is not fun. Especially not in 10-degree weather, Jesus. Alright, tag it. Oh, we need a research bench. There we go, and decrypt that. It's going to be 1 Tesseron, which we can quickly take out. Eat up first. Go at it with a full belly. Tesseron, not actually that hard. Combat command, and let's go. That's right, miss, motherfucker. Oh, God. Well, the reason that I did this is because it's raining. The rain is going to save us a lot. Got it. A little bit of a burn, but not a big deal. And let's get a mech link. See what we get first. We got a lifter. Good enough. Alright, Zakam, how are you doing? You are bleeding. Who's our doctor? Aren't you the doctor? You are the doctor. God damn it. A mad raccoon, but I'm going after it right away. Hooray. Dead raccoon. We gotta get some beds made up as fast as possible. Let's get some end tables as well. And dresser. Now you just stand here. Zakam, go 10. Am I bleeding? Not just a bruise. I'm getting stuff made up so that my character can start running parts over to them as fast as possible. And the lifter. Alright, fully healed. We, at the very least, have a roof, or have beds. It was not roofed yet, so let's... There we go. Yay, not sleeping in the rain. Get this stuff moved out. Why didn't I sleep? Apparently I'm full up on sleep, but I don't remember sleeping. I better not have taken something. No, I just not tired. That's so weird. Oh, we need to start research. We can start fishing. Yay, we have an indoors. That was a surprising amount of work to get an indoors. Butcher creature. I need to name the faction and settlement. So, we're gonna call this... Oh, man. Creatures in space, and we're just gonna keep going with a settlement landing pad. Alright, do forever. Thank you, Tiggs. Get nutrient paste and hopper. I am absolutely only going to treat this like a temporary facility. Do until we have 500. And then marble. We'll let the lifter take care of most everything. A group of polar bears have just joined me. Okay. And they're a breeding pair of polar bears, and we technically have somebody who can do training. I don't know if I can keep them fed. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them. And let's make a little zone right here. Can you put chunks on those? No, okay. This is going to be for any chunk type preferred. Am I gonna start an army of polar bears? Nah. I thought about it, but nah. Power. This time I'm only gonna build the mobile chem fuel generators. Only the mobile chem fuel generators. One cell over. There we go. Your roof. Turn you off. And they would be too much to feed right now, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Okay, so we're gonna get the chem fuel generators, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna replace all these walls with brick. We're gonna have to work on mech tech really quickly. For a close, yeah, basically. Yeah, we're gonna get early parkas. And they joined me. It was their choice. Oh, I don't have chem fuel yet. Damn it, I just made chem fuel generators. I didn't even think of that. I guess I made make a wood fire generator for now, just for the ACs. Whoops. A slight miscalculate, just a slight, just a little bit. I should also consider getting some passive coolers in here. And Tiggy is throwing rocks at me. So, if you've never been here before, you've never seen me do this before, I do incentives. I've never gotten Twitch integration working, but I do incentives for channel points, for donations, for subscriptions, what have you. So Tiggy is throwing a rock at me. is a jade meteorite way the heck out there. Thank you, Tiggy. Okay, good. It's cold. It's frozen in there now. I don't have to keep worrying about that. We'll get that done, but I want to start replacing bits with granite as soon as possible. Now we'll go straight to concrete. I do have industrial. I do have factions industrial in. Yeah, we'll go for that. Yeah, concrete mixer there. If I have the power for it, those things are so expensive. Yeah. Thought you might like the pretty stones? I do like pretty rocks. I'm a fan of pretty rocks. So this is only 1,000. It will not be able to handle everything that I need, which is 200 there, 20 there, and 200 there. So it will not. It might be able to handle it actually. No way. Okay, you detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. It did give me that opportunity. That's great. Oh my god. It's just right there. With some dead mechanoids. Okay, this is good. It contains a working grav engine. The engine pulses against gravity and generates a lift field around itself, allowing it to levitate massive ships or platforms. While it does not work when far from a planet, it can be used to move across the planet and reach orbit. Expect the engine to make use of it. Wow. I did not expect that, like, right away. And there's some ship chunks here we can take apart too, which will be very valuable. It landed way over in the corner, which is not cool. I don't know if I need to, like, surround it with something. So let's use some granite to make a small, like, ship's pilot den kind of thing. Just in case. It's like a little navigation center that's going to be inside the whole thing. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I gotta go send somebody to investigate it. Choose who should inspect. Well, it's gotta be Tiggy, because Tiggy's our researcher. Right now. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship, allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Okay. Just in case. I don't know if this can be attacked. So, just in case, we're gonna build around this thing. Just to be careful. Alright, this will be no, just normal. Normal, foods, no rotten, and corpses. Okay, there we go. No human corpses. We don't need human corpses. We don't need that. And then make sure that these don't take corpses, don't take food. And then make a floor stockpile in here. Copy, paste, normal. There we go. That's giving me a lot of substructure. Not as much as you start with in the last one, but I'm still pretty good with it. Let's actually take everybody off of Hull Plus right now. And just let the lifter do it. Yeah, there's not enough to power this thing. This is 800 watts, so I can only have one of these on. If I turn those and the lights off, we maybe could. Yeah. Power needed grid access is 600. I can't do math. So that's 600. And that's 200. That's only 800. Power needed 200. Power needed 200. That's 400. That's 600. I can't do math. I don't know if I've told everybody this before. Of course I have. I'm terrible at math. I have dyscalculia. I cannot do math. I am incapable of doing math. I thought that the puppy was named Silixandra there for a second. I was gonna laugh so hard. Thank you for the head pats. I feel like they're a little condescending, but thank you. Get light leather doormats. Keep the mess out a little bit. And then I want to floor up in here. But first... Where are you going? All the way over there. They were meant to be comforting, I'm sure. I know. I'm choosing to take them negatively. I'm not a puppy girl, I'm a fox girl. I know, it just would have been funny, that's all. I love the new planning thing. I'm a goblin. I'm a thing. Yee. Alright, so Cam, I'm waking you up to work on this. I don't think we have enough to make that. We're out of steel. Is there any steel I can take down? Yeah, no, that is slate. Okay. I'm just a Tiggy. You're a menace. Oh, that badger went hunting. Let me cancel, thank you. Deconstruct all that. Grab the concrete. Kind of neat looking floor there. I like it. Tiggy has inspired taming. Tiggy, are you actually an animal worker? You are. What do we go tame? Do we go tame a badger? More of a loot goblin as well, maybe even a gremlin. What do you think, Tiggy? Do we go tame a horse? A donkey? Goat? Do goats give milk? Well, maybe I shouldn't be looking at... No, I am looking at... Why don't ibex give milk? Minimal handling skill is 5. I could get goats. What do badgers do? Stocky, omnivorous animal badgers are surprisingly tough for their size. What do we need to tame those? We need 8. The lynx takes 8. We could go for pigeons. We could have breeding pigeons. Minimal handling skill 3. Because they do lay eggs, like chickens and ducks. But I think I want to go with horses, to be honest. Yeah, let's go get one of the young stallions. Let's go get, let's see, that one looks, there was a 5-year-old there. We'll go get you first. I don't think we can. We don't have any food for them. Bushes, berry bushes, berry bushes. Anybody see berry bushes? Yes. Go get him, Zakam. And I will set myself to constructing, that way I can help with the minor things, like deconstructing. Because I'm basically just doing lifting now, and I don't want to keep doing that. Why horses? We're going to space. They give a lot of meat. I mean, if you want, we could go for something else other than a horse. But what? Do we want goats in space? Pigeons in space? A space tortoise? We could have a space tortoise. No, it's minimal handling 8. Space raccoon? No, it's 8. There's a bluebird. Single bluebird. Life expectancy 4 years. How old are you, bluebird? 3 years? There is my pill alarm. I gotta take my pills. Do we want space rabbits? Actually, space rabbits might not be a bad idea. It's a good constant source of meat, and they eat very little. Or space rats. There's only one, though. Everything is handling 8? Yeah. Like, space rats, we could easily get rid of bodies. But we'd have to wait to get another one. Bun Bun? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, too. We still need to wait on, like, rice, though. God damn, what? They're all males. All of them. Except for one girl. Alright, well, we'll try that once we get some of those berries down. And 2 of you. Mental break risk on Zakam. Why? Time to migrate to Space Australia, and then we'll need space rabbit-proof fence. That's a deep cut. A without oh, the table! People eat off counters when chairs are placed facing them. Forgot about the table. Gonna go berserk due to lack of table. And there is the solitary praetor. With 1 man hunting squirrel, I will take this. And then grav core detected. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Yeah. Cool. Lipsos has joined us. Can you do anything? You can construct. For all the good it's going to do us. Because we still need, you know, let's take apart the, well, no, you can deconstruct. You can deconstruct. That works. Okay. The greatest war crime ever, eating without a table. I know, I'm so sorry. Do I need to get my banjo? Watch out, Zakam! It's a squirrel! Oh no! What silenced do you have? You have Word of Trust, Throne Speech, Blinding Pulse, Beckon, and Skip. Oh, wait, are you a constructor? Yeah, you are! Hey! Nice. Alright, that'll be refueled by that. I'm going to use Lipsos to try and deconstruct as much as possible, and now we can start on concrete. Make reinforced concrete, then concrete from stone blocks, and then concrete from stone chunks. Alright, reinforced concrete set to about 400. That way I'm not going to waste a lot of steel. I'm going to need a lot of. Concrete from stone blocks, do whatever. And yeah, make it out of granite. We don't actually need granite. Kind of sorry I made you do all that work, Tiki, but hey, it was good experience. And then stone chunks go to about 1,000. No marble. And, yeah, so, I'm sorry, Tiki, I totally forgot. The chair there, and we're gonna want to start, once we get concrete, replacing all the walls here, and then we'll start on bedrooms. We could start on a barracks right now, just a small one. So let's go out to 13 here. Completely cover that one. And yeah, right there. Right there. Right there. And then we'll split this in half, split this in half. We'll have this be utility, barracks, rec room, or rec room / ritual room, barracks, prison. Yeah. But mostly, I want Lipsos to be deconstructing. Now they're going for a walk. Okay, they're all done. Yeah, major break risk. They need to leave. Thank you. Bye. Arius. Give me the brain worms. Yay, brain worms. They make my thoughts more powerful. Yay! I am now a novice. It was grandiose. Hey yo. And I got Burden, the most useless of all of them. Oh, and the lifter's down. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll take back over. I need to get water near here as well, because, like, we are running... Oh god, a local donkey has gone mad, oh no. We are, like, running to the river every time we want to wash up or anything. We need a soldier named Break Risk so we can promote them to Major. That's terrible. Hey, grid access can actually use the electric smelter if I wanted to. I don't want to. Don't go outside, Tiggy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Run, Tiggy, run! Stab, stab. You see, this is the kind of threat that I want to deal with. I don't want to deal with 4 fucking centipedes and all that other shit. That was a lot. That was a lot. Am I bleeding? Yes, actually. Who's our doctor? Zakam is the doctor. Zakam, could you get up and tend me, please? I will just keep running around if not. The donkey bit me. I'm going to concrete up this area for flooring first. Uh-oh, hey, those are marble. Oops. Allow all but marble. So last time, we couldn't stop them from throwing people at me. This time, nothing. I think that's a wealth thing. I think it's because, like, the game shoots your wealth up at first because it gives you that grab core and all the grab parts and the armor and all that stuff. The donkey bit me, another cautionary tales. That's a lot of concrete. I think I'm going to take over crafting, basic crafting, so that Tiki doesn't have to do that, and then Tiki can get to research. And then, let's see, let's actually set cleaning and hauling there, and then we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. So I will clean and haul first, and then I will do research. We haven't planted anything yet. We don't really have to because we got so much polar bear and donkey meat now. But we're gonna need medicine. So let's start with a thing of, well, that's big enough for psychoid. And then I'll do a small thing here of medicine. Once Zakam can do that, which I don't think Zakam can yet. And then right here, we will have a thing of rice just in case, because I don't know how fishing works just yet. Get rid of these walls. Since we have concrete now, we should use it. Once we're done with all of this stuff first. Let's make Zakam a hatchet. Hatchet. Make. Do just the one time. And we don't have any steel. I mean, we can make it out of wood, it's fine. It's just for the bonus of chopping down trees faster. I mean, hell, can I make it out of concrete? Oh, I can. Rebar concrete, yeah, do that. Right, I need to check, was rebar concrete worthless like before? Yes, it is somehow worse than steel. Yeah, rebar concrete's fine. Do that out of rebar concrete. Not assigned to crafting. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did technically take you off of that. Wooden spaceship, heck yeah. I'm not... I'm not gonna make the whole thing out of wood. Alright, take that hatchet. That'll help you work faster. Man, I would love to be able to have energy drinks. I wonder what that's like. I bet it's neat. Yippee! Yippee! No. I'll take care of that. Like, let's Cam take care of that. Much faster than you are. There we go. Much, much faster. Is the watermelon one as well? I'm going to assume that's a good thing. I can't have caffeine. Life is pain. I love that the replace stuff mod got made vanilla. Unfortunately, I need to set Zakam to growing before constructing. There we go. I shouldn't be drinking energy drinks as well. I won't sleep tonight. Well, why would you do that to yourself? I'm gonna take myself off hauling. Because yummy. Okay. Fair. My point stands. You could be making better decisions with your health, but you know what? Okay. I am just a void creature, what do I know? Why is it warm in here? Oh my god, it's 34 Celsius. I think we're okay. Down all the rock stars, push rocks out your pee hole. It's a... That is how it works. I've got a friend who is actually partially allergic, or at least has a very strong intolerance to vegetables. And even though they know how bad it is for them, they still constantly down energy drinks, and basically their life is just one kidney stone after another. Some people just need to make better decisions. God, it's already getting super hot. What time is it? It's not even noon. It's already 72 outside. Oh my god. Weird kink, not a Don't say that! Oh my god, that's terrible. Bad person, bad person. I am, however, going to start saying that at them to shame them even further. Because, like, they could be taking supplements and they could not be, you know, having energy drinks, but here we are. Why is Tiggy training the terrier to guard? Do we need to train the terrier to guard? Okay, they want one colonist for 6 days. They'll give me somebody named Humps. That's a troll. Melee, plants, animals, tough, dwarfism, iron-willed, straight. They're really good. Wow, they're incredible. What's your negatives? How do you have eidetic memory? Hunger rate 150. Endless growth. There it is. They will just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Morph Elder. That's so weird. Pyrophobia, Tinder Skin, Slow Runner. I don't think that's balanced. What do you guys think? Tinder Skin and Pyrophobia are pretty bad. It's also got Sleepy. Nearsighted, so it would only be melee. And the endless growth means that depending on its age, the older it gets, the more it will eat. And the bigger it will get and all that stuff. But those are, and Slow Runner, those are like their only negatives? Oh, Slow Study. So they won't learn very fast. I don't know, it seems really broken. Especially with tough and melee. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think that seems... Okay. Is it broken, or should I take it? Okay, they've also got Dwarfism and Giant. How does that work? Do we take the troll that the Empire is offering us? It's kind of a bodyguard. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I am also sending myself off for 6 days. I can see that getting powerful with something like Psycast Expanded. Yeah, that we don't have Psycast Expanded. I thought about it, but that would be way too powerful. Okay, we have somebody named Humps. We're gonna have to convert them, which is gonna suck. But they can take over farming, which I'm very happy about. Also, apparently they are social. And they can take over animals. They're really good at it. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna have to convert them, though, which is gonna be an issue. Oh, I just defaults, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You attack back. Keep an herbal on you if we need it. And, since they are a farmer... Larian. Welcome to the colony. Alright, Zakam, go ahead and get your pistol back now. You can get back to building. And we'll also set you on crafting if there's nothing else for you to do. Wow, you're just tearing down the ceiling first, huh? Not building walls, just tearing down that ceiling first, huh? That's probably not the best idea. They are really going after that ceiling. They're not doing replacing, they're just deconstructing and then replacing. Yeesh. Alright, Larian, how's your mood? Oh, you need clothing. Alright, well, for now we can make you a tribal wear. Right. No, you're still set on crafting. Did I not set to do that? I didn't actually hit the button, apparently. Make. Out of whatever. Now, I'm not entirely sure how we're going to convert you. Alright, Larian, go wear that bearskin. Should make you happier. A mad hare. That won't. Oh, Zakam, run! Larian, save us! Also, I just realized I can have you wear that as sidearm. There we go. Rah! Stop chasing me, rabbit! Oh my god, fuck off. There. Thing led me a merry chase. Mini. So we don't have any walls or a roof now. Thanks to Cam. I will have to remember that if we ever go to space. Like, once we get into space. Because that could be bad. Was that from the polar bear? If so, enjoy wearing Joris. Well, it looks like we're about to lose all the bear meat, but we have a farmer now. And somebody who can just go beat things to death, so it's not a big deal. Did you remember the bears' names? Alright, till we get you a new bed, Amber's not going to be here for a bit, so go ahead and take that bed. The can was hot, why are you mad the window got rolled down in the space? Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, all done. Oh, Zakam, give Tiggy a work drive. There's a pigeon in the house! Larian can't do hauling, never mind. I was gonna have Larian help with the hauling, but... Picking up boxes and moving them somewhere else is simply too complicated to understand. Now, please let me get back to getting seeds and putting them in the fields. Yeah, just dig hole, put seed in hole. How hard can that be? No, the badger meat. Nothing makes me say weird shit like RimWorld managers do. Can someone move seed to a hole for me? I can't haul. Well, let's see what makes it so you can't haul. Dusty farmhand. So you can't do studying, you can't make drugs, you can't research, and you can't do art. Dromedary Knight is wholly disabled. So you were a dusty farmhand who then was knighted by the Empire? And then people are like, wait, why did we just knight a troll? We got to get rid of them. Hi, Hamdo. And then Larry just like, no, me knight. Me knight. Knight not do pickup stuff. Move thing A to B, no. Too noble. Dromedary Knight, I get a camel. What does that mean again? Having caught the eye of his people's Sand King, Larian was trained in the sandy boom rat fighting technique. Always with a camel to carry his things, he served his sand people faithfully. So, yeah, apparently you had a camel at some point. There are no camels here that I could go tame for you. I could get you a donkey. Alright, there, finally. Got all that done. Now that all the meat is going away. All the meat has rotted away. Burp, burp. Hey, I don't know if we have food right now. I guess I'll unlock that for now. Donkey Holy Best of Troll Knights is acceptable. Okay, we'll get you a donkey. You should be going to... Right, we don't have any rice to tame the donkey with. Oh no, the roofs! Yeah, I don't even know why that's there. That shouldn't be there. That's weird. Is there a mod that can refund that for Arafinoshi? That shouldn't be there. I don't even know if I'm ever going to play 7 Days to Die again. I should make a thing of cotton. Thank you, Tiggy. Tiggy is credit to team. There we go. I should probably build a small bridge across this too. Just because it does make people very sad having to go in the water. Okay, orders. 1, 2, 3. And let's get this stuff started up too. So I want a woodwind pump. Wooden wind pump, that is, not a woodwind pump. Building a bridge right after getting a troll? Sus. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. Fishing is done. We can go fishing now. Okay. Let's actually work on Psychoid Brewing for when we get our Psychite. Then I'm gonna want to get a water well right there with plum right there. Let's just pause all that so that we actually do the bridge. Tiggy lost their taming inspiration. Oh well. Probably should have tried to go after that rat. There you go. No more having to not do the right thing. Yeah. Do the whole thing. So, fishing. How fishing work? Fishing zone. Create an area where your hunters will fish. Must be placed over water containing fish. Large bodies of water are generally better for fishing. So I see fish in here. Let's set this thing to fish, and we'll set Larian. If you are not growing, you will fish. Because we're kind of out of food right now. That's our last travel supply meal that Sandra just chowed down on. Oh well. We also need to get a animal sleeping spot inside so that our dog stop sleeping outside. Who are you bonded to, by the way? Anybody? You're bonded to Tiggy. Okay. Tiggy, do you want to name this dog? Sending the troll to fish at the bridge. Sus enhances. What do you want from me? Oh my god. Tiggy is just swimming recreationally, but also upset about being wet. Tiggy, you're gonna scare off the fish. Oh, hey, you're fishing. You're not a hunter. Are you? You are a hunter. No. Well, let's see what we get. We are hungry. Actually got quite a few fish from that. Enough fish to make a meal for one person. Congratulations. Alright, Larian, I need you to go beat up a goose. Well, it's a swan. Damn! Okay, what about a turkey? Can you repeat this? Tiggy had to get in the mind of the fish. I see. Get the bird! Yeah, let's get some actual meals today. Larian is already fully healed. Yeah, having a troll might be a bit overpowered. That barn swallow had it coming. I mean, if it was a blue jay, jays are assholes. I get that. Oh, and now we have rice. Just as we start killing off the bird wildlife. Suddenly, rice. And we can go tame wildlife now. Okay. We'll get yourself a donkey, and then make sure to get some hares. Yeah, we'll try and tame up some rabbit. Rice is for the donkey. Can't eat that. That makes sense. Zakam is getting heat stroke. It is 44 Celsius. Jesus. Okay. Can we make some ponchos? Or parka, whatever they're called. Yeah, tribal ponchos. Please make 2 tribal ponchos. 3 tribal ponchos. Please. Jesus frick. It's just a little warm out there. I mean, fucking Larian has pyrophobia and tinder skin. How are you still going outside? How are you heat tolerant? Still 25 inside. God, it's like living here. Alright, let's see what I can do. Merp. Merp. I don't need to do it like that. I was just curious if I could. Burp-a-doop-doo. Burp. Burp burp. Burp burp. Burp. Make it pretty. Isn't there curved walls now? I believe so. I don't know how, though. That might just be a grab ship thing. Yeah, I don't know how. Tiggy, can you do that first? Zakan, before you leave, refuel that. Curved wall is 12 researches deep. We're gonna discover curves. I'm so proud. Not concrete. Concrete tile. And then some nice... same as there. You know what? Fuck it. We got a lot of wood. There we go. But do that last. There we go. Okay. The entire universe and natural order is grid-based. Curved walls defy the laws of nature. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Tiggy, why did you stop? Oh, we're out. Does that mean Larian got the thing? Yeah, Larian got the tribal poncho. Go ahead and drop that. Give that to Zakam, who is overheating really quickly. Why are you recreation deprived? I don't have anything that can... I do technically have something that can help with that. Well, have fun. Somehow, aperitif gives recreation. I don't know how. I'm not a noble. And we don't get food poisoning from nutrient paste, so it works out. Oh, I just realized we got a rabbit. That we can't feed, but there's plenty of grass around. Yeah, we're out of food again. Well, there's plenty over here. Just get that in tomorrow. Burp, burp, burp. Doesn't get food poisoning, but it does projectile vomit all over the dispenser. Yeah. There is no bacteria in nutrient paste whatsoever. It comes out of there in just a slurry. That is way more smoke than I expected. I just blew out a candle and now my entire room is covered in smoke. And I do not want my smoke alarm to be going off. There we go. So, game, how are you doing everything but building right now? Oh, you were taking down the trees in there to make the roof. Okay, okay. Alright, what fabrics do we have? Actually, instead of fabrics, we should consider making an armor. And a war mask. So we have like a little bit of stuff. So wooden armor needs just wood. I thought it required fabric. Huh. And then a war mask, we will make completely out of. Let's see, 25, 24, 25, 24. We can make it out of concrete. And you know what? Make several. Taylor Gambison is both armor and clothing. But it's not! Gambesons are not armor! The fuck was that? Was that bird? I think that was birds. Yeah, it was pigeons. A bunch of pigeons just flew in. Hey, I'm back, bitches! What's up? I need a pen? For my donkey. Okay, pen there, and then I'm gonna make a growing zone in here of hay grass. And also, there's apparently random bits of floor here we can remove. They're here for our rice. Sound the alarm. The pigeons are coming. Terrifying. Shamblers. 2 shamblers are approaching. I could go try and knock them out. We get the draw shamblers research now. I'm gonna go try and knock them out with my melees. Actually, just Larian. Because Larian heals very quickly. And if we can knock them out and start studying them, that would be good for anomaly stuff. Why is this one last thing of concrete not done? Okay, well, nope, drop your axe. Don't want to take that into combat if we're trying to just punch him down. Bam. Punch him! Get him! You know what, I'm gonna come over here just in case I'm necessary. And sends a cam up for doctoring just in case. I mean, you're healing faster than they can hurt you. You have a hook hand. They are doing quite a bit of damage. They're doing quite a bit more damage than I expected. Okay, one down. Are they doing damage? Yeah. Yeah, you can see the damage there. They're biting you and everything. I mean, you are, you know, ripping them apart, but... especially with your hook hand. I don't know if they're going down, though. She does not appear to be going down. Never mind. Didn't work. Oh well, we tried. Tiggy, could you refill these coolers with water? It is fucking 30 Celsius outside right now. And social, go trade with Smarty. Sell that poor pants and the aperitif. Give me components. Yeah. Oh, I need a meditation spot. Dignified artistic. We'll make an artist bench. Yeah, I can do art. I can do art. Art. Oh. So, apparently rabbits can open doors, but donkeys can't. Today you learned something. Let's find a pretty place to... Good enough. Begin conversion ritual. We need to convert our friendly troll. My buns are smart. I mean, either that or we have doggy doors. Larian, be converted. You don't have to be upset about being led by a spacer. In fact, space is the goal. They fell for it. Zakam, what are you doing? Oh, you are moving stuff now. Okay, well you're building and moving, and you're doing things. Yay, Zakam! And we got a second hair. A second hair has hit the towers. That's a terrible joke. Fucking Lily Cat has been doing that to me. She makes a lot of hit the towers jokes, and I just keep making them too. We're gonna need a cooler in there. Does space have camels to knight from? Space camels. Their humps are cosmic. Psychoid brewing's done. We can go for basic mech tech. There we go. Let me fill that. There we go. Now we're not gonna overheat. Cosmic humps. Cosmic humps. That's what I said. I'm sure I meant it. I sure said things. Yeah-huh. Temperature in there is 17 Celsius. It could be worse. It could be hot. And you know, now that we got 4 people, I'm also going to make another table. We can run rituals in there too. Oh man, that room is so ugly. It's the flooring, the ancient concrete flooring. We're gonna get slept in the cold tonight, even though it's 26 Celsius outside. So you're heat tolerant, but not, and super cold super tolerant. God, the balancing act that must have taken place here is crazy. Tiggy, you pervert! Trying to keep these clear of trees. You know what you did. Cosmic humping, yes. I didn't even mean that. I actually did not even mean that. So why aren't we doing this? We're out of steel. I see. That is an issue. Got some slate. A little bit of a little bit of steel here. Let's take that apart. Get the Tesseron inside for when I want to take it apart. Oh, there's a ton of stuff up here. Take all that apart. So that's concrete. We got some sandstone columns. I don't need those. This is a lot of limestone. I can't quite see it now. No! A fault in electrical core. Oh no, we're on fire! Tiggy can't put out fire. Larian can't put out fire. I'll go put the fire out. People don't like firefighting. There we go, and those are concrete. Okay. Fire is pretty. I'm not denying that. Is that marble? That's all marble, so we'll take that apart too. Marble is nice. Alright, refuel that. I never did get batteries. I forgot about batteries. $1.1 day till a conversion ritual. Okay. Zakam, before you do this, I'm gonna get you to focus remove the floor. Because it bothers me that it didn't get done faster. There we go. And expand the haygrass zone. What is... Feed the donkey. Why can't we make that? It also needs steel. Basic mech tech is done. Also needs steel. We could turn this on and do some smelting. I don't know why chunks aren't being brought over there. We just don't have chunks, or... Anyway. Tiggy is the only one that's able to do our research right now, so I'm trying to keep Tiggy there. Unless we got somebody else that can do research. Which, once we get cotton, I will do a sacrificial flag. But not until then. We're out of food again. Maybe I should be doing more than just this tiny little patch of rice. There's this huge thing up here. Also, has anybody noticed we have not gotten raided since... Have we ever gotten raided? I don't think we've ever gotten raided. Weird. You're always supposed to get raided by a certain day. That's really weird. could take those chunks of spacecraft down, I suppose, for steel. I don't know. Alright, how close am I? 3 hours to convert. Okie dokie. I think we need to make a better axe if we can for Larian. We could make giant primitive hammer. 120 brick. Because Larian can take giant stuff. So general labor speed, construction chance. 5, 6. That's actually not bad. Let's make one of those. I'm going to make Larian a giant hammer. 120 bricks on a stick. Damn right. Crafting spot. Yes. So it's normally just any brick. If we make it out of concrete, it's the same. Yeah, the same no matter what, really. Oh, obsidian is a new material. That's so cool. You can make it out of jade. Jade apparently is a really good material for a giant hammer. Jade apparently is a really good material for it. But we'll make one for now out of just concrete blocks. We are completely out of food. There's a bunch of these over here. I'm gonna go have Larry and just beat him up. That one fought back. What? We're eating good tonight. Okay, get these inside, and Tiggy will butcher up. We have a deal maker, a stunningly good-looking stranger. He wants to talk. Beautiful, distressed bisexual body mastery. Body mastery. Oh my god. Disables food, sleep, and comfort needs. Can shoot really well and do social really well. Well, I will ask him to join. He's likely not going to stay with us. Ripping out an alpaca's throat, too, is farming. True. Someday, the story Jade Hammer, when we have highly skilled hammersmith. When we have a miner. So, yeah, we can have this guy join us. He can help with construction, too. Talk to Sneer. What a name. The stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. His face beams with confidence as he opens his hands in a gesture of fellowship. He says that he is here to make a deal, and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. That is his purpose, and he always fulfills his purpose. Sneer's eyes are pure white. Using local folk knowledge, he has mastered his metabolic and circadian rhythms. At least that's what he claims. Sneer never sleeps and doesn't need to eat, though in his eyes you see a primal hunger. He may be very useful, but you sense there's something he's not telling you. He looks like a nail, just saying. Agreed. Okay, so, we're gonna just call this guy Sneer. He can do whatever he wants, because he doesn't sleep. So we'll put him on an anything schedule at night. And the same schedule as Zakam, so he can also be doing, construction. Yeah. I want his trait. Yeah. Absolutely not a has-been hotel reference, they swear. I'm sure. Dude, did you just take off your top hat? The top hat is so much better. It's fucking Devil Strand. Oh, right, that's the reason Tiggy hasn't done anything today. I'm like, why has Tiggy not been butchering? Tiggy has been doing the job I told Tiggy to do. The troll wants the top hat, you know. That is also an option. Actually, Tiggy, you're not really a cook. We'll let Susnir do it. Because he doesn't need to eat or sleep, but if he doesn't need to sleep, then he can do that. Everybody's fighting over the top hat now. Should top hats just be my uniform thing? Everybody gets top hats. Troll of culture. Troll full of culture. A mad hare. I should also be making people some more of those concrete hatchets. Because we can have sidearms. So we'll make 4 of those out of rebar concrete. Yeah. Yogurt cup promised would make lively and ate all culture. Yes. Yes, sure. Yogurt cup promised culture. All right, Larian, could you go rabbit? Thank you. I don't want the hat, I want his trait. I know you want the trait. I'm not going to give you the trait. None unless you wanted to do like a donation thing as a donation incentive, because that's pretty big. Rabbit as a verb now. Rabbit has always been a verb. It means run. Well, if Susnir doesn't need anything except for like recreation and to go to the bathroom, like we can just have them working constantly until we find out what's wrong with them. Which could be any number of things, by the way. If he's not eating, what is he pooping? I'm not gonna ask him. You can just ask somebody that. That's very personal. I was waiting for that. Zakam desires a look change. Where is that? Ideology? No. Royalty? Oh, is biotech? Anomaly? No. Furniture? Where is the fucking thing? I never find it when I need it. Styling station in ideology. I just missed it. Okay. Just put it in here. Keeping Merlin. Leontius Boca, the Archduke of the Refugee Empire, is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the scimitar cat Merlin, for 22 days. They're suffering from paralytic aphasia. Easy? Easy, but do I get the honor or the goodwill? I'm gonna get the honor.
Meow.
But I don't see it. I don't see a thing. Hello? Where's the... For some reason I did not get a notification? Ah, there it is. Okay, there it goes. Finally. Yeah, for some reason that did not give me a notification for a bit. Tiggy, $5. Do you want to throw that directly towards the trait, Tiggy? Okay, Merlin has arrived. There he is. Look at the saber cat. That's so cool. That is so cool. That's a new animal for Odyssey. A bioengineered predator that resembles its long-extinct namesake, originally bred to populate ice world hunting reserves. These animals now common pets among the Glitter World socialites. Their ferocity should not be underestimated. Alright, well, I said I'd do it. What was it called? It is Body Mastery. I said I'd do it. Tiggy no longer needs to sleep, which means Tiggy will also not need relationships. That should update eventually. God damn it, guys. Okay, I'm gonna make a zone called Area 1, and we're just gonna set it inside so that our animals and everything like that don't go outside. 'Cause they don't have a reason to. Good, we got some medicine, a little bit of rice. A lot of wood out there, too. The lifter is up again, on their own. Love that. You're hauling, but not building. Weird. Yeah, no, the paralytic abasia ones are always too easy. It's an early game quest. It happens. All right. The body mastery is not updating, so let's save and reload and see if that works. Hauling like a peasant. Yeah, this guy has body mastery and is strikingly beautiful, but he is just hauling like a robot. So far, there's been no negative things with him. Shit, do I have to... I need to do a surgical inspection on him. Like, I just realized there might be really bad things with him. We only have the one Dr. Zakam at a 3, so we'll see how well Zakam does at this, but... yeah, we're gonna do this. There's been a huge negative thing. He hasn't given the top hat to the troll. That is pretty negative, it's true. Can we, like... no, we can't get a light in there. Not fast, anyway. Okay, no anomalies. Huh. No anomalies at all, so not body rotting. That's actually kind of a surprise. There's always a negative. There's always a negative. Stone more masks are done. Cool. Oh, no, 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 I don't do that, no, those are supposed to be made by Tiggy. Whoops. I might have just made the stone war masks. Yeah, that's a Tiggy job. Oh, we might be able to be done with that too. Cool. Susnir is back up and running. Nothing wrong with them. Seems perfectly happy. dread leather t-shirt? You are wearing a dread leather t-shirt. Larian, could you do me a favor and go cut that tree? It's in my way. And let's get this wood inside. Hungry pen animals. They should be growing soon. Hammer done was good. Hammer is done. Alright, Larian, get yourself a hammer. Big ol' hammer, and then have this as your sidearm so you can still continue working. Big hammer. Big hammer. Are we getting water? We are finally getting water. Okay. We got research to be done, but unfortunately there's a lot of stuff that Tiggy needs to be doing. Like a lot. Yeah, it's a poor stone war mask. Damn it. I think I did those. Alright. Make more. And make some of those too. And another one of those. There we go. And we'll have Zakam give you another warp drive when I find you. There you are. Kitty's work is never done. Nope. So, I'm gonna open up one of these really quick and just let the donkey out. Yeah, just... Or some grass. There's some grass out there. There you go. We'll let the donkey go eat. Here you go, chow down. See, a masterwork light leather treble poncho. Although I just realized we don't actually need that because you've got a jacket made of camel hide. Larian looks suspiciously. Oh my god, imagine if we got rhinos. That would be amazing. If Larian could get us rhinos, that'd be so cool. And get a dresser there, and then let's get table. One of them. And the rhinoceros immediately turned on Larian. What did you say to it? Directed the rhinoceros back towards the community. The rhinoceros refused. Apparently you compared it to, like, taming a porcupine. Why are you two so sad? You just have really nothing to make you happy. That's most of it. And recreation deprived. We gotta fix that. So we're gonna give you some more rec in the morning. And I need to start meditating, even though... Well, no, I don't need to start meditating. Alright, all hands on deck. Where's the rhinoceros? Wow, way the fuck up there. Imagine trying to fist a porcupine. Who would do that? I know! The question is, are you winning? I don't know. Like, can you beat down a rhinoceros? You don't look like you're able to beat down that rhinoceros. Fist fight, fist fight. The second word is very important. Yeah, I mean, you're not using a fist, you're using a giant-ass hammer made of concrete. We are here to help. Okay, there we go. Is Larian going right into the second rhino? No. Okay. Larian got a little bit fucked up from that. Why is everybody so sad? Alright, well, let's get a nicer looking little thing here. Get rid of that. I will change this to a rec room. If I can. Ideology, lectern. And where is the altar? Okay. Hello, Diamond Cyborg. Larry needs 15 minutes before going to the next rhino and some Gatorade. I mean, the thing I'm wondering about is, like, you can regenerate a lot. How the hell do you have a hook hand? You can regenerate missing limbs. We need to take your hook hand. Some Gatorade, maybe a monster. Troll very healthy, but still doesn't want push rocks out pee hole. Can we just take the hook off and go sword? It should. It should. Let's actually move this into here for now, so we can at least have some light. Change that to medical. Does that affect the room? That changes this to a hospital. We need this room to be a workroom. So I will... Yeah, it can be in there for now. Fuck it. Tiki, you can stop working, you know. Oh, no, that's right. I forgot. You have body mastery, too. Alright, Zakam, you feeling good? Tomorrow, we're going to attempt to take Larian's hand. Well, the hook serving is Larian's hand. Missing steel. I need a miner. Zakam is the closest one to being able to mine. You know what, let's just go get these, let's go get all the ship chunks. We'll start with those. Don't tell me to stop working, it'll just make me want to work more. Is that how that works? Alright, the deserter, we're not going to do the deserter quests. Would a troll with body mastery bypass that whole eating too much over time thing? Yeah. The brat energy is strong. Is that what that is? Here, let's get a torch lamp in here at least. Just so we can see in this room. There we go, we took the hook hand off, and now we'll just see if you just regrow that thing. Because it says you should. How fast, though? Every few days. Are you implying that throwing iron horseshoes in the dark is a safety hazard? No, I'm implying building in the dark is a safety hazard. And just not very fun. Okay, so these things we need to start getting to sidearms. We don't need another one. The bloody animals. A trader is calling. A pack of 11 wild minks are hunting him. He wants your help to draw them away. I could do that. I could do that. Get a cataphract helmet or plasteel? What the hell? Dude is overpaying. Are we letting weird red costume dude carry a gun? He hasn't turned on us. I don't know how long he's been here. I don't know if we can check that. Giant plasteel hammer. We could do a giant plasteel hammer. Or when we get smithing done, make giant plasteel axe. Can't make a giant plasteel hammer. I forgot about the donkey, but it's fine out there. Uranium hammer. Uranium hammer! That sounds amazing. Did we actually get up to 1,000 concrete? Yeah, we did. Kiloton hammer. Is kiloton the name of the hammer? Megaton? What are nukes measured in? Megatons. And kilotons. Both. Drifters. 2 drifters are about to be eaten by a manhunter pack. Never mind. Oh, I gotta change these settings, I forgot. Yeah, show hostiles, faction colors, real building color? Nah. Alright. You trying to give the guy super cancer? Cancer hammer. Wild minks. Those are a new animal with Odyssey. Semi-aquatic animal, high value of its fur has resulted in the mink being farmed on numerous planets. That makes me sad. Did you guys not shoot the wall? The Palmer gave... Yeah, no, it's a thing. Xenotype troll from Big and Small Genes. Yeah, sorry about that. Should have been more clear on that one. And that was it. Good job, everybody. Pods arrive with a lot of plasteel, which is beautiful. Speaking of plasteel, I need to make sure this stuff gets inside. Oh, hey! The visitors lived. How did that go away? Is the river growing and receding? Alright, these guys, they are just random people. Oh, no, they are not random. Onatelier. Is that actually a faction? It is not a oh, yeah, Beggars is their own faction. Okay, we could capture them. That's a miner. And that's a farmer. With great social. Yeah, I want to. Okay, hey, you two, get out here. You're both Oh, wait. Also, Susnir can capture because they're socially just talking about the state. So, we're gonna go try and capture Tabby, but first, I want Ducky. Because they're a minor. So, arrest Ducky. And then beat up Tabby. And we'll try and capture Tabby. Probably not gonna succeed, but they can't do violence, so they're just trying to run. Yeah, I expected that. Well, yay, we got a capture! Hooray! Let's make a stockpile zone down here past the line of sight, where we will feed them to fishes. Also, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. We're good. Probably horrible radiation burns, but he'll get better. I want to make these minks into some nice clothes. I think most of them were rotted. Yeah, a lot of them are rotted, but we'll still butcher them. This is why we want the giant hammer instead of axe, more likely to subdue, right? I mean, you can try. Subdue is an interesting word. Why am I out here? Does that count as art? I mean, that counts as art, but does that? I don't actually know if it does. I'm gonna take that. Uranium clubs. I mean, uranium maces are like one of the best things for a lot of different reasons. So, like, no surprises, you know, but still. I think I might give Larry and Amber's armor. Because I'm kind of using Larian as my main... God damn it, not again. Well, first off, be converted. Yeah, then attack the Rhino along with Larian. Ouch. You know, maybe we keep the armor because Amber Glowbug does not have... Well, Amber is tough. Hey, Zakam, could you get up there? Because Amber needs help. Okay, Larian got it. But Amber is bleeding badly now. Like, really badly. And if Amber goes down, we have lost the colony. Why are we converting the Rhino before killing it? That's not exactly how it works. Here you go. Okay, no death, no death. Oh no, spacers from Ondo have arrived. They're preparing for a while. We have enough time to prepare. Okay. Get back home. Zakam found the ancient danger. I'm aware. Everybody get inside. We're going to make an area here. Actually, I'm going to get you in different clothing. You three get here. And I am going to swap out the armor so that Larian is primarily in actual for real big boy armor. Nope. Wear the flak pants, wear the plasteel helmet, wear the flak vest. Alright, you haul these inside. You get there. Amber's heart was in the right place, but should not have tried to help a troll do troll things. Yeah, that was my major mistake. Unfortunately, a lot of people are in really bad moods. What can I do? You are in intense pain. I'm gonna actually excuse you. You can go do what you want. In fact, I'm gonna make it so that we actually do bed rest now. Zakam, recreation deprived and drowsy. You can be excused. And you saw a corpse. Are those spacers? What is that? Siloid? Ah, that's from RimWorld Faction Spacer. Okay, so we're being attacked by robots. Which we can handle. What the hell is that thing wearing? Is that a baton? Some kind of baton. Stun prod. Trying to prod Larian. Alright, and they dropped glitter medicine. Wow. Okay, I think before we call it a night, I am going to do a Festival of the Stars. No, let's go do a... Do I not have that ritual? Oh, I never gave myself, the paper balloons. I can't wait to make my clone army, I'm sure. Troll do percussive maintenance! Percussive maintenance, yay! Okay. Yeah, let's do this. No kneel pillows, not started an altar, but if we can make ourselves happier, I would really like to. Oh no, Zakam is doing the social. Oh. Zakam is not good at social. That might be bad. Fingers crossed we get some mood mood buffs, bonuses. It was terrible. Shit. I don't know what to do about this. Everybody's in a really bad mood. We have no drugs. Do we have Psychite? I don't think we do. Manufactured, drugs, medicine, and plant matter. No drugs, and no Psychoid yet. We're still waiting on the first harvest. We might be running into a little bit of a problem with meals soon. Or not meals, with moods soon. I might have to... No, I can't. You are not the same ideology as we are. Ooh. Oh, hey, Tiggy actually finished all this stuff. Wow. Oh, Ducky doesn't have a light. There you go. I need my people to practice wardening, so... Oh, Larian can do social. Larian is much better at social than I am. I think we're going to trade around some roles here. Larian, you are going to be navigator, which means you're going to be the moral compass of our colony. Oh no, who got infection? I did. We only have the one doctor. In fact, I'm the one that can do preach health, so give me antibiotics. We could use some glitter medicine, but I'm going to save that in case we get, like, brain scars or whatever. Basic grav tech is done. Okie dokie. What do we want to go for next? Biofuel refining. We need biofuel refining. Absolutely. Or batteries. Batteries first. Another grav core detected in an ancient stockpile. Locations marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. This process takes days to complete. The troll would be even better at social with a top hat. That is true. How far away is that? Oh, really far away. Alright, so we can't get Amber up, but we can't. You are of a different faith. Which I'm thinking because we've done a couple converts on you and a conversion ritual that did not go bad, I'm just going to convert you right now through this. Like, it's kind of dumb, you know, that that it'll just change whenever it feels like it. There we go. Alright, I think I'll give myself some Glitter World medicine, but I'm going to assign Navigator to Larian. Troll, very charming. We're gonna make people's moods even worse by taking away their rolls, too. Praise the Divine Space Camel. Does the Devil Strand Top Hat actually give anything? It does. It does give a social impact. Huh. I'm still not going to give it to you. And I will take the leader role from Zakam. So Zakam will be unhappy for a couple days, but it should be okay. I was trying to be funny, not backseat. I don't care. It was a funny suggestion. Alright, so Zakam will be a little bit unhappy for a couple days because they lost the captain role. 10 days, Jesus! I am in intense pain, ravenously hungry. Hey, Larry, how far are you away from council? Not very close at all. Oh boy, okay, hey, can you try and, like, cheer up? No? I don't know what to do. The moods are getting worse and worse. I don't know what to do about that. It's Zomboed all over again, where I'm certain the game would never include X, only to find it very much does allow X. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Uncovered groin chest. Are you not wearing clothing? Oh my god. Sick, filthy, intense pain, lost navigator roll. We could do a little bit with hygiene, because we do have water. So we can get a shower. Which I'm meaning to do anyway. I totally forgot about that. I don't have the steel for that, though. Do I want a wooden shower? No. We could at least make it out of marble. Hot showers can get you past a lot of woes, except that we don't have anything to heat the showers with. Apparently I can make a solar heater. So I'll do that. I don't have the steel for it, of course. There's no steel anywhere. I might have to just give up and go mining. Why have we still not taken these apart? Why is my alpaca meat going bad? I guess there's just not enough in there. Swap stream over to TV has become Purita. Okay, Tiggy, enjoy sleeps when you sleep. You're good, Tiggy. Hey, I need treating. In fact, let's go for glitter world medicine. Nanobot me. You were doing a lot of hauling. There's a lot of building to be done. Only Doomsday Cultists can do... Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Okay. Well, let's start working on these. Tiggy being able to craft and... Tiggy being able to craft and research non-stop is pretty badass, gotta say. I'm just getting stuff delivered right now. Until we get steel. In fact, I should oh my god, I locked everyone inside. I forgot. Like, why haven't they gone to destroy those things? Because they can't get out. They're also all filthy because they can't go bathe. Oh my god. I'm at least extremely comfortable, squeaky clean. Slightly impressive dining room and hospital. Hey, there we go. Some Psychite. That's gonna be so good. I think the river is changing its shape. I think it's changing. I must learn to craft all the things. All the things! I also forgot to set him to be converted. I am on fire today. Alright, Zakam, after you've cleaned me up and cheered me up, thank you very much for that. We have more visitors. Yeah, you can keep working on that one. A group from Hanandevado. Larian, I don't actually know if you get a negative from any of your troll stuff for social. Also, you have robust digestion. You can eat raw food. I should remember that. Retromorph into one of their retromorph targets. It's short time after they're younger than adults. Morph into one of their metamorph targets. Short time. I don't know what that even means. Apparently there's two different types of trolls. It doesn't have anything that says that you will be worse at social. A charged shotgun that I can almost afford. Almost, but not quite. I'll sell you Larian's old hook hand and that old concrete mask. That's all I got. Did your hand come back? Yep. Larian's hand came back. Troll cultured. Like smell. So I might have to start converting Susnare. Nothing bad is happening. Nothing bad has happened. It's very odd. But first, we're going to want to capture him and convert him, which we'll wait till Ducky is out. Once Ducky is out, we will do that. But there's the simple fact that if Susnare is like part Sight Stealer, Susnare could do the Sight Stealer scream, is what I'm expecting. Still haven't gone after these things. After Susnir does their recreation, we're going to send them after him. See, low expectations. Why can't you all have low expectations? Amber Glowbug is dazed because of recreation deprivation. Go ahead and calm her down. Or me down? Them down? Person. Maybe poke around in Susnir with the dock again. I mean, we didn't get anything last time. And that doesn't have anything to do with Doc's skill. But it has been a while. Yeah, we'll poke around a little bit. And it looks like I am immune, good. So I'm all out. I don't like that Zakam is our only doctor. Or that everybody is in a really, really bad mood. Nothing. And Zakam is now throwing a tantrum. Is Susnir still bleeding? Yes. Can somebody just plug them up? Oh, not with medicine. Oh my god, no. Herbal. Zakam can throw a tantrum, it's fine. Fun story, would not be my first time stitching up a person. Anyways, Zakam is throwing a tantrum because I forgot about Zakam and was having him just build for days in a row. It's my fault. Oh, you want the rest of the story? When I was about out of teenagerhood, well, not out of teenagerhood, like late teenager, 19, 20s, stuff like that, my older cousin, who ran with a colorful crowd, used to come and kidnap me every weekend to go drinking, partying, what have you, just hang out with his friends, which I didn't mind. I don't drink, but like I didn't mind being around people who were drinking. Because always had me start learning medical skills since I don't sleep. I mean, how would you study that? Anyway, so one day we were hanging out at his house, people were drinking, and one of his friends showed up, who ran with a very bad crowd. I will just say right off the bat, very bad crowd. And had gotten into a knife fight. Somehow, and had this giant, fairly deep, like, I would say like half an inch deep gash in their arm. And so everybody was way too drunk, and they were panicking, and I was too young to really insist. But they were going like, "Oh no, we can't go to the cops, we can't go to the hospital, yada yada yada." And so I'm like, "Okay, I can do this." And took a bottle of vodka because they did not have rubbing alcohol for some reason. So took a bottle of vodka, had him drink a bunch of it, and then also sterilized the wound. Took a sewing needle, bent the sewing needle, and then sterilized it with the vodka and a lighter. And then took some dental floss and stitched up his arm. I was like maybe 19. And it worked. He didn't get infected, and he barely has a scar. It looked like he got a little scrape at one point. We have a troll that fist fights rhinos, good for learning medic skills. I mean, except that he patches himself up faster than you can get there. Why were you stargazing all the way out there? Weird place to go stargazing. Also, while you're out there, go take these apart. Sounds like the story my mom told about my uncle, but he was shot. No, never had to deal with a bullet wound except when I got shot. lot of steel in those. Which I got shot by a very, very low caliber bullet on accident when I was a kid. That was it, in the lake. Alright, battery's done. Biofuel refining next. Yeah, I figured I'd finish that story before just going, oh yeah, I got shot. Anyway. Could put it right there, but that would be a bad spot. I guess I can go there. Kind of ugly though. Alright, Susnir, I'm gonna get you out here to deconstruct all of these. We need steel. Very, very badly. Ignore the eclipse. You have glowing eyes, you don't care. Oh, Tiggy's out here fishing instead of researching. Why did Tiggy go out there fishing? Was Tiggy just recreationally fishing? Oh, damn. That got done. Nice. We now have a nice sanctuary room. Oh, grab light panels. I wanted a break, so went fishing. I mean, at least you were using the proper tool for it. Because a fishing pole is only for recreational fishing. If you were doing it in a survival situation, do not use a fishing pole, use a net or a trot line. Sorry, I really hate fishing minigames in survival games. Proper tool for fishing is dynamite. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna disagree with you. Don't do that. I just realized I could just turn this thing on. We have no, we don't have grid access 700. We did, and then we. What did we do? Where's the grid access going? Is it? It's not in there. Maybe it is. Yeah, 200. That's where the grid access went. Okay, cool. Now we know. Hey, Ducky, are you, like, naked by chance? No. A transport pod crashed. From the Pact of Ben Floton. That's my sister? That's my sister. They've got a knife. They're already up and moving. Neurotic and gay. Psychically deaf, underground, or diligent. They're a vigor. That's the dwarf xenotype that was made. Oh, man, that's pretty cool. Okay. Susnir, go. We cannot rescue them. Or we cannot capture. Unless somebody is near there. You are actually near there. So go catch them. What do you mean out? Why can't we capture them? Why can't we capture them? Go beat them up. I don't know why there's no arrest option. Don't kill my sister. Thank you. I mean, in real life, I haven't talked to my sister in like a decade and a half, and I don't regret it. So, go crazy, but still. I honestly have no idea if she is even alive right now. Oh my god. Zakam's brother has shown up as well, Loic. They're just a regular baseliner, but they're except for the except for their traits. But if they die, Zakan will be sad. I gotta get Psychoblin. Psychoblin? Psychoblin? Surmur? Mushrooms. Because they've got no addictive qualities, so that could help with chemical fascination people. Alright, 10. And then convert. Psychic Goblins? Yeah, I gotta get Psychic Goblins. Which is not actually accurate. I never want to be... Oh, alcohol dependency is a part of their xenotype. I like that. Immune to alcohol addiction, but we still need to... I mean, it's not a bad idea to get alcohol. I think, yeah, there's a spot in here. We could grow some hops. Actually, we should also grow hops in here. I didn't realize that there was rich soil out there. I'm gonna grow hops in here. And I will take over this spot here. I'm just gonna I want to start getting some Tinctoria. Yeah. What does the goblin do? No, the goblin's a hacking machine. That's right. In Lancer, I was like, what is the goblin again? Anyway, we need to build more beds in here. Akemi's poor drifters. 5 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leaders at Akemi. They were ambushed and everything was taken. They begged permission. There's 5 of them. No. Too dangerous. Too big of a risk. You know, Larian, I'm gonna take you off of wardening. And just leave myself on it to practice. Repair that table, you beat it up. The goblin is a horrible little wizard in power armor. I did notice that they are absolutely not particularly an actual like mech. They're just power armor, which is okay. We could do the Cosmic Jubilee now for mood. I think mood is fine now though. Oop, hello, little thing. Could I move you there? I could. Let's move you there to a better workshop. And then bills, make Psychite tea. We want to start making Psychite tea. Alright, for now, just do forever. But I need to set somebody to cook for that. We don't actually have a cook. I'll put it to like 10. Here, 8. So Tiggy will make like 8. That way we can at least have a little bit of control. Can I give you a thing? Okay. There are a few power armors: Goblin, Atlas, and Caliban. That said, Caliban is literally just Doom Guy. That's amazing. Doom Guy Caliban. Okay, the hops are planted. We're out of power again. probably need to replace these floors. Yeah. It's not a pretty floor. So let's replace the floor and make it look better. We'll make people happier. It is. It kind of is amazing. I had a player use one once, and it kind of made me cry. Are they like highly mobile or what? Like, what do they do? I think that was all of our steel. Maybe we need to go raid a steel mining place nearby. That's golden components. That's all we got over there. Ooh. Primachidna ruins. Ruins ancient uplink? What is an ancient uplink? Forest of deciduous trees interspersed with fertile clearings. Many what it was? City of Ruins. Ruins ancient uplink. This area contains an uplink used for communication with a low orbit satellite. Hacking the uplink will reveal a hidden location in orbit. Interesting. Well, I don't want to do that. Oh, we can get rid of that now. And that. There we go. We're gonna have heated water. The latest in technology, heated water. Revka went berserk because she ate meat, but Ducky's gonna beat her up. It's not a big deal. There you go. Back in bed. She doesn't need medicine. Prisoners don't need medicine. Not unless I say they do. It is fall currently. It's 12 Celsius outside. Judging by that, we should make a tailoring bench. Oh, I totally forgot that we had a wooden art bench. Make a small sculpture, just one. Out of wood. Totally forgot this was here. And I'll go ahead and steal a chair for this for now. What am I doing other than that? Wardening and art, so it should just be a good to go. Well, wardening first, though. Wardening does take a little bit of time, sadly. Ah, 1.8 days till that's done. Okay, we're just waiting now. We've got some Psych IT. We can start using it recreationally. I did not mean for that to rhyme. I'm gonna put food on this. Just to keep it better. A shaman merchant from Fundio. 6 days till a conversion ritual, so Larian, go hit Sesnir with a convert. We'll see how good it goes. He's not getting converted. I think I need to arrest him after Ducky's out. Which will probably mean he'll probably start screaming. So I could just keep trying to convert him like this, I guess. I'm just gonna do that whole thing there. The shaman merchant is hanging out over here. That is not where I live. Shaman merchant, lots of people in wellies. Looks like no, that looks like gold armor. Are they all in gold armor? No, just yellow colored armor. Okay. You actually have quite some nice stuff here. Entity containment. Oh man. Sentience Catalyst. A single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Tempting. I've been really curious about how that works anyway. I think I'm gonna get it and then try and find like a really young like tiger or gorilla or rhino or something like that. Huh, I can't afford that. Well, herbal medicine then. There we go. Alright, haul that back, and somebody else will grab that one. Yeah, I'm fully expecting that Susnir's gonna have to be arrested. Can anybody do mining at all? Zakam kind of can at a 3. So let's put that at a 2, and oh, there was more. Hello? There's 3 more. Let's find a close by thing of steel. Start breaking into. I just realized if Larian goes berserk, we're gonna have a larger issue on our hands. What happened to that paralyzed saber-tooth? It's still here. Still right there. Departing on shuttle in 12 days. Yeah, just hanging out, still paralyzed. For another 23 days. Troll Pinky promised not go berserk is fine. I don't know if I trust that. Here, let's make a reading policy. I'm gonna say anything, but I'm gonna... Can I duplicate this? Yeah, duplicate. We're gonna call it anything but. Don't read tomes. You don't trust Troll Pinky promise that make Troll very bad. But not mad enough. It's starting to get very cold. So... I want to build a gas boiler. But to make anything for that, we would also have to be getting the biofuel refining, which is also a lot of steel. We just don't have the steel. Apparently something hit the ground and took out a guinea pig. Make sure all of the components get brought inside. If I could turn this thing on, that would be really helpful, but we're using up even more electricity as time goes on. Plus, I still need to get that wooden electric tailoring bench up. Okay, this normal sculpture is now up. I'm gonna put you right there. Is there still room to use this thing? Not really. Let's put you outside then. Alright, work on, and we have converted Ducky. Recruit. How do you know that guinea pig didn't fall from space? I guess I don't. I guess you've raised a valid point. You have changed my mind. Guinea pigs come from space. Everybody knows it. Another transport pod. It's not somebody I know this time, though. A pigskin named Moog. Night Owl abrasive asexual. I might let this one go, but he's a great doctor. Never mind. He's super old. Let's face it, the whole of RimWorld is just lousy with people and things follies from space. It's true. It's true. Butcher, creature, do forever, clear, human-like corpses, not colonist, only Tiggy because Tiggy has bloodlust. And only this once, just this one time. So not forever, do once. Because that's pork. Oh, we were actually able to build that thing. The big thing is, will we have enough to build the biofuel refinery once we get to that point? That's the big question. Also, Loic is still hanging around my rice. Nope, he's been beating berries. So Loic is still here, not doing nothing. And dignified artistic. I don't know why I was meditating at that. Weird. Anyway, we have hot water for showers, which has been making people much happier. Oh, it looks like we even got that done. Wow. Okay, what do we want to make? Hats and rags. We can make a lot of different stuff here. Do we want to wear capes in space? I do like capes. The deer skull. We want to make a uranium hammer. Okay, what do I want to make now? Because otherwise you're going to get a fez. There's a horse mask. It's got a lot of attraction. I don't know if that's a bad joke or not. It's probably a bad joke. Tail cap. Visage masks. We want devil weave fezzes. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with capes, just because capes are cool. So make capes. Do until you have 1. Make it out of cloth. Good or better. 100%. Make sure it's always there. Tiggy. Any worker skill better than 10. Yeah. Okay, what about clothing? Do we want to go again for vanilla expanded jumpsuits? Because I do like jumpsuits. Because we're going to be going to space. But jumpsuits with capes? Let's go with pants and button-down shirts. I think I forgot to say only allowed ingredients. And then pants. Pants are just pants. There's nothing different about them. Pants. Okay. So Cam, what are you up to? Quest available, Royal Ascent. Cool. Go ahead and work on that. Tiggy, time to get to work. Oh, I can give a work drive. Where's the Tiggy? Where's Tiggy? Work drive, Tiggy. Are you repairing? What are you doing over there? We don't have anybody researching now. I needed to finish that research before we did anything. Oh shit. Okay. I need to finish the research first. Sorry, Tiggy. How do I suspend this? Pause. Right. Pause. There we go. A Timberwolf is hunting Zakam. That's a mistake. Bonk. Susnir, you can also start learning how to, No, we do want you crafting. After you're done with that, then mine. You're not gonna be good at it, but you'll be doing it. What? Oh. That's okay. That's not okay. Can we get rid of that roof first, as much as we can, please? A little bit nervous now. Do not refill that. Could you refuel that? Oh, hey, we built this thing. We can see if we can get a new recruit. Tomorrow. Biofuel refining is done. There we go. Okay, now that biofuel refining is done, now we can get started. That is 150 steel. It's not as bad as it could be. We're gonna need to do a lot of biofuel refining too. I have not been keeping track of my animals. Auto slaughter. Keep like 4 female rabbits, 2 male young, 2 female young. I like that my people are getting happy from showering now. It's such a little thing, you know? But it works so well. Oh, we need to redoing brewing. I forgot about that. But I need clothing to be done. So when Tiki is done with clothing, Tiki will go and do other things, which is good. We can start wearing capes and stuff like that as well. 3 days till a conversion ritual. Let's go ahead and do the Spacer Fiesta. Whose flag are we burning? I don't actually know whose flag we're burning. It was fun, and we got a wanderer that wants to join. Named Baffin, a Joywire artist. He's got 15 medical. Diligent student, small, teetotaler, bisexual, wimp, animal friend. He's a Nisei. Carriers of the gene are tiny but surprisingly nimble and capable for their size. Very slow aging, animal war call. Oh, they're a gnome. Super size sensitive, fast runner, cold weakness, heat weakness, animal friend, robust for some reason, extra pain, short pregnancy, strong medical, great animal, strong plants, crafting. That's pretty cool. We have a new doctor that can do animal handling as well, so that Larian isn't the only one doing it. And what else do you do? Nothing. Huh. You just do medical. I guess you can fish. Okay, is there a person who volunteered for doctor? No, just Thynius, who more wanted to be a researcher. Unless you are okay with being little doctor. Can you do natural meditation? No. Gotta get you a gun, too. Yeah, we got a gnome. It happened. Okay, good. Chem fuel from fecal sludge, do forever. We can also do from wood. So, do until 500 or 1,000. We'll need a lot of it. Anybody can do that. We got a lot of wood. And yeah, I guess you can do that instead of hunting. So at least we'll have another person doing that. Oh, and now that we've done that, we've got to get radiators. And for here, I'll just do vents. No, let's do a radiator. It'll actually be cheaper in the long run. Yeah, we got a gnome. I don't know if I should name them anything. Okay. Volunteer list. Let's do it like this, if it'll let me. Add item. Oh no, I know what I just, hold on. Get rid of that. Add item as a split, so we can see the split. And then add item volunteer list. Add item Baffin / doctor. We'll name you Little Doc. So there we go. You can see that there is a volunteer list. Little Doc needs to be claimed. I also need to get you a gun. We don't have any guns. There's really no place for me to go trade with. There's a neutral place down there I could go travel to. We do have a donkey. We can convert Susnir again. Are we in time for conversion ritual? Not yet. So I'll go hit him with a convert again. Chase him down. Poke your nose in his business. Still nothing. Wow. I just realized we don't have a bed for Little Doc. Okay, can I put one here? I'll also need one there. So we absolutely do need something for this room. Which can honestly be just a small radiator, it's fine. You know, whenever we get steel. Well, there's one done. So the prisoners have heat at least. And now so does the temple. And we're actually getting quality stuff. So let's get apparel. I'm going to make a brand new thing. So getting rid of all of these policies. What's that? Make this policy default to new colonists. No, we're just getting... We'll keep slave, keep nudist. New uniform. It's got to be good or better. It's got to be better than 51%. And then button-down shirt. No tainted. Clear all. No tainted. Button-down. Pant. Cape. And did we decide on a hat? I don't think we did. No, we never did. Do we want to be space cowboys? Eventually I want everybody in, like, armor, but... military berets, maybe? Toques. Top hats. We can absolutely go for top hats. Top hat and fez. I will make both and they can decide. I also need to set this policy here. Penoxycycline every 7, and still carry Go Juice and Yayo on you. There we go. We shall start the culture wars. You'll be very, very cultured. I can't make top hats yet, but I can make fezzes. They're probably terrible. They're terrible. And yeah, I can't make top hats yet. Stop it. Oh. Yeah, I can't make them yet. That requires a research, which is noble apparel, I believe. Where is that? Yeah, smithing. Noble apparel. There it is. Top hats. No, that doesn't mean Fez veto. That means Fez absolutely. And then, let's see. Do we set that to default? Set to default. And then everybody puts on the uniform. Which means they're going to be getting naked for a little bit, but it is fall and it's still only like, it's still room temperature outside. They'll be fine. I don't even think it's going to get cold this season. Why does this concrete radiator not have a temperature bar on it? It says it's working. Weird. Little Doc is so weird. It's so weird having a friggin' gnome. It's so bizarre. Zakam is on a go frenzy. Zakam got the zoomies. Also, let's... Is there a recycling option here? No, there's not. So I'd have to go individually poke things to get recycled, which I can do. Repka's in a crisis of belief. Good? These are syn threads, so I don't want to recycle those just yet. In fact, Tiggy, well, how do we do this? Let's recycle there. Let's try and set that as your first priority. Yeah, there you go. Susnir tried to convert Larian. That's not allowed. And in the uniform for now, we will allow wooden armor and the masks. For now. So I still need armor. I have noticed, however, nobody is working on... Nope, we are working on chem fuel. Yay, we're working on chem fuel. Okay, how are we on power? 20 grid excess, 20 watts exactly. I want to get Mechanoids started. Well, there's a lot of things I want to be doing right now. I've only got one crafter, which is really slowing me down. Right, you can't refuel because you're stubborn. You think you're too good for us. Hey, their resistance is now 0. Duck is going to join us soon. We're gonna need more beds in here. Let's just get animal beds like that. There's just a tiny person just making us chem fuel. It's so weird. Well, as long as the cam is continuing to work over here, we will be getting a little bit of steel. That's just amazing to watch. I don't know why. And it succeeds every time, too. Which is also a little weird. Little dog wearing a parka? No, you're wearing a cape. It just looks like a parka on your very, very tiny body. Tiggy, could you do me a favor? Refuel that. I really want to get Mechanoids so I can get the lifting bot going. In fact, let's start building a new facility out here. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this, but at least a little bit of it I can use. It's kind of nice doing this and thinking of everything that I'm doing as just a temporary thing. It kind of feels nice, you know? Like, I'm not worrying as much about the shape or anything like that. Little Doc feeding a full handful of bass to Merlin. Kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get this room full of concrete. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other rooms. Actually, that it doesn't need it. We'll just put Mechanoid stuff in this room. We got a new recruit, Ducky, who is a miner. They can do mining, so they're going to be squishy. And we still don't have any guns. You are not a doctor, unless it's an emergency. Do childcare, don't do wardening. Don't do constructing, but do mining and quarrying. That is going to be great to have. Now, unfortunately, that means Susnir needs to be arrested. So, let's go get him to drop all of his stuff. So, no revolver, no concrete, no armor, and that should be good. Who's our best social person right now? Is it, oh, other than Susnir, it's me. I'm going to set you on nudist. And we're going to have an 80% chance to arrest you. It worked. Okay, it worked. We arrested him. Alright, little Doc, go get a revolver. And we will convert you. Will work. I swear by Larian's mighty hammer, it will work. Larian, where's your mighty hammer? Oh, it's, you're using your hatchet right now, that's why. Makes perfect sense to me. So who's been attempting to tame Loic? Like, anybody? Hammer not good at cut down tree? Yeah, I mean, you could try. Hammer am good at make tree into toothpick. Point. We can use toothpicks. They're very good for dental hygiene. There's a mad guinea pig, Larian, that has your name all over it. There's a space guinea pig coming right for you. Angry guinea pig. Why is there a gun there? Bulldog, did you go hit that pistol? Did I tell you to equip the axe as your main? I might have. It's time to golf! Oh, I love that. No free space for sidearm. Why are you carrying meals, motherfucker? Too heavy. Oh, well, have the knife then. Because you're small. It's because you're small. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. Ah, now there's a bar in it. Okay, good. It was a little weird that there was no bar there. Oh, hey, we have extra power now. We can turn that on. I don't know if we'll be able to use it. But we can definitely start getting metal from slag. Oh, that's right. I was like, where's Susnair? In there. The biggest issue right now, we don't have any researchers. I desperately need researchers, which is Repka here. A neurotic researcher will be very useful. They can do everything, which is very weird. Like, what are you good at, though? Great crafting. Great mining, great construction, poor plants, poor social. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna have you research, honestly. And cook. Have you been converted yet? Nope. Nine hours on cooldown, okay. Good. Squishy's doing a lot of... Wait, what's Squishy? Miner? Oops. I'm done. Oh, okay. Mining. No, I said mining, not prison break. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. Well, that's gonna suck a little bit. Mostly because we're about to go melee attack Susnair. They're not screaming. I expected them to scream. Yeah, he got knocked down, didn't scream at all. Don't shoot them. Alright, no, don't carry. Capture. And tend. Can you clean up this room? It's filled with blood. Ripped off Repka's right leg. They don't need to be going anywhere. Also ripped off Susnair's left ear. What the hell is Susnair? Do they have anything bad with them? I actually don't know if they have anything bad with them. It's really weird. Tiki is refining first? Does that count as recycling? Yeah, it does. Smelting and destroying. We'll put somebody else on that. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Little dog. Whoop. Fault in electrical conduit. It's okay. It's gonna be rained on. Looks like Little Doc is mostly doing that crafting, so we'll put Little Doc on recycling. No, do not burn. I do not like the fire. Okay, can we do, finally, conversion ritual on Sus. And a shaman merchant from Fundio is here again. It's so pretty. I mean, that's besides the point. Squishy, are you not taking place in this? Okay, there you go. Now, I know you're in a bad mood, Susnir, but listen, we're gonna go to space. That's pretty cool. Probably should have waited until you were in less pain. We finally did something. Okay, let's see, how's your talking? It's a little bit low, so you go do this. Let's see what we can go sell. Alright. Nothing. They don't want anything that I have. They're selling goats. I don't think I need them. Herbal medicine, metal blood serum, bioferret. Yeah, nothing. I mean, I could sell some psychite tea, but that doesn't give me very much. So, yeah, there's nothing that we need from you guys, so bye. And I gotta keep my eye out for, like, a really good animal or something that I want to keep. And give that, sentience thing to. I would love, like, a tiger, you know? Sussy Dude's bad thing is not surrendering the top hat to the troll. I never demanded it. Never asked for it. Tiggy not sleeping is crazy. Wait, are we actually done, or we're out of cotton? I see. Okay. Do I have any other storage options? No, I don't. Alright, I'm gonna get a shelf here just so I can keep track of our storage, of our clothing that's been done. Do I take Tiggy off of recycling? Yeah, I'm gonna take Tiggy off of recycling. If Tiggy's not doing clothing, if Tiggy's not doing crafting, they should be researching, because we need researching done. Also, we should start another research bench. Not in laboratory. Huh. So I need a hospital and a laboratory to make those work faster. I guess I could split this in half too. We could do Mechanoids, hospital slash lab. Oh, we could do laboratory up here once we get better research benches. That works. got plenty of concrete. I'm just confused why my builders aren't building. I mean, I guess they are. They're just being slow because I put Susnir in the prison. That makes sense. I set you to convert, correct? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Whose flag are we burning in the Cosmic Pyre? I actually don't know. I can't really decide. Because it's not the Empire, because we're royal. We work with the Empire. Alright, in here, we're going to just concrete tile the floor. Get a light leather doormat to keep it clean. Get lights, and then we're going to start a hospital. And in here, let's fit some Mechanoid stuff. Just standard, regular Mechanoid stuff for now. Don't need to go crazy with it. But really the ultimate goal is getting to drills or raiding mining facilities. That is steel. Only 279 steel, though. It's too far away. Zakam is on a Psychite binge because they were driven mad by... They had a mental break by the horror vector of flesh mass. So try and calm down. Or, no, seriously, try and calm him down. I meant what I said. I wasn't making it up. Nope, we failed. Okay, Zakam is just gonna binge on Psychite tea. Okay. Have fun in the other worlds, in the hallucinations. Zakam is on a journey quest. Vision quest. What the fuck is a journey quest? Okay, I don't have anything yet. I can give somebody the healer, so their medicine skill never goes down. Oh, that is just my title, but I don't do medicine. Weird. I can invite people. That's interesting. Vassalage. Ooh, I could make settlements as vassals. And there it is. Fuck. Zakam has a Psychite addiction. No drugs. You're gonna be unhappy now. You just wasted a fuck ton of my drugs. Can we calm you yet? Try again. Nope. I'm gonna run out of Psychite eventually, buddy. Repka can move now. Certainty 5.9%. Good. I haven't been getting many quests. It's weird. I don't think I've gotten a single quest except for the Saber Cat. Maybe I need to change storytellers. Because it's been a while. And I'm just not getting anything. So let's change to Cassandra. We got some hops, and the rabbits are eating them. That's what I need. A barn. Okay. Make it just a wooden shelf in there and put a bunch of hay grass on it. Because they ate all of my they're eating my hops and the psychite leaves. Zakam finally got calmed down. Bruh. That took like 2 days. If you have to sleep after all that psychite, no. Your brother died? When? Hmm? Also, goddamn, there's a lot of trees around this place. Beer brewing's finally done. Smithing would be a great thing to go for, or we could go for noble apparel really quickly. Or go for geothermal power and stop worrying about our power. Eventually it won't be good, but we can at least start replacing these things, which just is a little bit of micromanaging. Just bothers me, you know? Plus, we're going to need a lot more power. But for now, production, let's get the fermenting barrels. Not that many. What is your inspiration? Go Frenzy. Oh. I'll have Tiggy deliver stuff. Wow, you finished. Deliver and yeah, that's good. We have an ad starting in about 2 minutes. Oh no, we don't. It has been 6 hours. So I have a personal rule: never ever go above 6 hours. Because I will, and I won't notice, and it gets bad. So we are going to go find somebody to raid. Note, I will not be back with this tomorrow. I thought I was going to be able to, and then, unfortunately, I have a doctor's appointment that I forgot about. So we'll go raid somebody for RimWorld, but I will be back with this on Sunday. Is there any VTubers? So I will be back on Sunday and doing this most of the week. Trying to find somebody around 10 that's a VTuber. There we go. LGBTQIA and VTuber. Raid Cookie. And they also are doing Odyssey. It looks like they're doing much better than I was. Wow.
Little ship, if I
much better than I was. So, thank y'all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on my YouTube channel. Follow on Twitch, follow on Blue Sky, join us on Discord, join us on the Trans Discord, ask for a colonist in my personal Discord. I go by the list that we have on there for colonists first. I am Ember Glowbug, you've been wonderful, and I will see you all on Sunday. Mwah.
Ow! Why are you bonking me? What the fuck did I do? Hey! Thanks for the raid! Welcome in! Were you playing the new game as well? The new DLC? Welcome, welcome! We are currently playing Odyssey DLC. Struggling, but progress. I lost the first one because I didn't realize you had to build on the ship. So we died. We did the ship start and then we died. I spent ages building a base and then they were like, the mechs are gonna kill you, and I was like, oh. And it was all downhill from there. So we're currently heavy focusing on the build.